Fruits. What's up, party people? How's everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. For anybody that's ever been a part of this platform, we used to have this thing that we used to do previously. And basically what it was called was I told you so videos. So basically, this is for all the people who are new here. And when I say new, I haven't really I wasn't really doing videos like this. I haven't been doing these videos for about 2 or 3 years now. But we used to have videos that were basically called I told you so videos. And basically these videos were whenever I was like telling y'all, watch, this thing is going to happen. And then, we going about our really regular everyday business. And, a couple of weeks might pass, a couple of months might pass. And then the thing happens. And then I make a video saying, I told you so. I'm hoping we're going to bring that back. I used to like doing those videos. And not to rub it in anybody's face or anything like that, but just when you are a news publication, which we are, we do the news, media, do the news, you should be able to explain where you've been right about things. So it's to my regret that I am here to inform you that Philadelphia was having looting. I don't know if we want to call it looting riots, because they were looting, but there was like not a thing happening. It's not like, if it was, it's unbeknownst to me. It's not like there was an event going on. Like somebody was protesting something, maybe. But I will say there was a thing that recently happened in Philly, in revolving around a police officer. I believe it was Philly. But that's neither here nor there. I don't know if there's any connection here. I'm not going to speak on it because I don't want anybody to think that I am trying to create a connection where no connection is currently at. We're going to do roll call at the 5-minute mark. Everybody get your comments in the comment section. So everybody get your comments in there for roll call. So I just want to be clear about this. What did I say the other day when we was having this conversation? So today we're going to be going at the Democrats. We're going to be outside at some point also. What did I say the other day when we were speaking on the Democrats? And I kept telling y'all, it's these democratically owned ran cities where it's the worst of the worst. That it's the worst conditions, and being that the conditions are so terrible, the people there are suffering. So therefore, the things in which they are doing might seem extreme to individuals that are not in that situation. And this is something that you have to really pay attention to when somebody is saying, yo, look, I'm going through a thing. And you're like, well, I can't understand the things. Well, if you can't understand it, please don't try to then give advice on how to not be in said situation or whatever the case is. Sometimes, we got to work our own situation out, and being able to be supportive is very helpful. With that being said, in a whole nother conversation, I just want to be clear about this. What was the city that I named, the first city that I named when I was talking about cities that got ran into the ground? I said, have you seen Philly? I said that like 3 days ago, maybe. Was it 3 days ago? I'm not even sure how many days ago it was. Maybe about 3 days ago, right? I don't understand why people believe these policies that the Democrats are creating and pushing are beneficial. I need for y'all to understand. I'm going to explain this again. I explained this before Biden won the election. When I told y'all, I explained it a couple of times before. Biden won the election when I was explaining why our economy was going to go worse. This is before we knew anything about the Ukraine. I was explaining it to y'all. I said, when the Democrats take the office, our economy is going to go down. One of the explanations I consistently gave is, how do Republicans make money under the table, and how do Democrats make money under the table? They're all making money under the table. If you think that they're not, I don't understand. I don't think you understand what being a politician actually is. Just so we can be clear. How are you gonna get close friendships with individuals that's gonna allow for you to even change policy if you don't get involved in certain types of antics? Because you gotta be down. So there is a level of looking left. There is a level of understanding what game you belong to. Anyway, with that being said, the Republicans make their money by selling us as commodities to the tobacco industry of the world, to the pharmaceutical companies of the world, to the car industries of the world. So it's in Republicans' best interest for us to have money. I don't know no better way to explain that. I think that that's the most bare-rootest way to, if I could perceive a way to explain that simpler, I'll bring it to you guys. But that's about the simplest way that I can explain that. How they encourage these businesses is by giving them tax breaks for creating jobs. I don't think people get it. I don't think y'all get what y'all be voting for. You see, when the rich billion-dollar companies, these companies that are supposed to have, people are saying should pay all of this money in taxes. You know how many jobs they're creating? And by creating these jobs in America, the government then allows for them to write off a certain percentage of this money's here and that money's there, that makes it profitable for them to do this. Let's do roll call real quick because I took too long to get to it. Shout out to Fareed. He says, salute BBN Mods. All in the chat. Salute. What up, King Will? He says, BBN Frost. Salute. Fareed also says, wow, crazy facts exactly. People will revolt sooner or later. They're revolting now. They should have been revolted they need to revolt the next time it's time to vote. But I think it might be too late. But we'll discuss that in a moment. So I need for y'all to understand this. It's literally in the Republicans' best interest for the black community specifically to have money, because we are not responsible. And we will spend money on frivolous things like concert tickets that are thousands of effing dollars. Do you get it? Do you get it? That's why they... Okay, so I'll slow up. How do we usually gauge how well our economy is doing? Gas prices, correct? We're going to get to the riots in a second. Give me a moment. How do we usually gauge how well our economy is doing by gas prices, right? Because remember, a lot of America, the only way that they could get goods across America is by trucks. You do understand this. So when gas prices are high, that literally makes it so the products that you buy in the store, especially depending on where you're at, is going to be higher. You understand? Because it's costing more money to get it to market. Okay, so forget that part. So this company that was having this incredible tax break, now that tax break goes away. You think that company is just going to eat that money? Or you think that company is going to find a way to now write that off or get under? So therefore, they're not making a loss this year because we don't want to make a loss this year. You understand? So I just shout out to Chatnam G. He says, "Oh, I get it 100%. As a CEO of an oil and gas service provider, there's no debate to which party allows business to truly prosper. I need for y'all to understand that if you make it harder for a business or more expensive for a business to do business, that means that the business is going to create less jobs. So why do you think there's lots of people being fired all over the place? You think that was just, you think ESPN just fired all of those people just because? They probably had to figure out a way to get under a budget now. What else happened? The writer's strike that they just fixed now. Pardon me. Look at all of these things that's happening around the same exact time. Pay attention. Now there's looting going on in Philadelphia. Philadelphia is one of the most least loved cities by our government. The way that they just let that city decay is disgusting. I'm sorry, and I don't care who fucking pissed off that I'm saying this. Dude retracted his message. Copy. What you wanted to make it seem like I was being crazy when I said the thing. Y'all gonna come back and be like, yo, Jack Frost is saying random people is in his chat that was never there. I'm not reading nobody comments no more that I don't know. But he's saying shit that makes sense. Not only tax breaks, there are far more regulations placed on U.S. companies over the last few years. He's saying shit that makes sense. I'm not going to call his name, though, because he retracted messages. In any regard, maybe he didn't want people to know. The shit he's saying ain't wrong. So I don't know how to take that. Oh, shout out to Chatnam. He said he didn't mean to remove it. So I didn't know how to take that because the shit he's saying is correct in any regard. So I need for y'all to understand, when the Democrats are grandstanding talking about the rich need to pay their share, they're shitting on the middle class. They're shitting specifically on the middle class. Because how does the middle class get raises? When their bosses get raises. How does their bosses get raises? When the companies get raises. How does the company get raises? When they can find ways in order to save money. So now the Democrats is trying to make it harder for them to save money. So how are you going to get a raise? And you out here rooting for these companies to get taxed. Apologies. I didn't think that was going to be that funny to me. Oh, man. Shout out to Arthur D. Glass dropping the Cash App in the chat. He said, let's go and be groovy. All of the groovies. So I just want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. I want there to be zero misunderstanding. Zero. What up, First Class Empire? I want there to be zero misunderstanding. The Democrats are creating the problem, and then they're yelling at you to get mad at the Republicans over it. I keep telling you that they do this all the time. And I'm just sitting there and I'm just watching, and I don't understand how other people don't get it. So could somebody please explain to me how other people don't get it? Put that in the chat. Could somebody explain it to me? I don't understand how other people don't get it. I mean, I'm not trying to insult anybody. I just realized I might be insulting people. No, I forget it. Don't tell me. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm not trying to insult nobody. Oh, man. I don't know what to think about that. Chattenham says it's pretty simple, huh? When revenue overtakes expenses, we all prevail with money to share. Exactly. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I'm not trying to insult nobody, but I realize the way in which I speak, sometimes I make shit sound simple, so people feel like I'm insulting them and calling them stupid when I'm not. I'm just saying, to me, it seems simple. Maybe to you, it's more complex than that. What do I know? I'm not in your shoes and you're not in mine. I just want to apologize for anybody if they feel like I'm insulting their intelligence. I just don't understand. Maybe it's not for me to understand. Maybe it's for you to know, you know? Whew. I don't get it. In any regard, Philly was looting the other night. The big companies are going to win because they're going to write this shit off on taxes. So I need for y'all to understand something. It's all a trap. If y'all want to get away from the trap, y'all got to get back to the Republicans. Because right now, the trap, everything the Democrats is doing is a trap. This is just my feeling. I don't know what to tell you. This is all a trap. Whenever people are trying to provoke anger out of you, it's a trap. I'm going to say that again. Whenever people are trying to provoke anger out of you, it's a trap. It's always a trap. Chattenham says, well, from what I gathered so far, it's quite obvious you are been blinded by the media and false narratives. I tend to want to think on my own. And also, this is all stuff that I told that we previously said was going to happen. Was anybody here now that was in here when I was basically talking about this shit before Biden even won the election? And I remember you, Chattenham G, by the way. You used to be part of the green team. How you doing, my brother? Salute. Does anybody remember, by the way, before when Trump was still in office, before Biden won, and I told y'all if they win, they're gonna fucking destroy the economy? And one of the ways I said they're gonna fuck the economy up is by fucking with the taxes. And now they want to raise all billionaires. They want to tax them like 24% of their income now. They about to what the fuck? Nobody's gonna want to do business in America. They're gonna make it so that the businesses, the companies, that it's not gonna be profitable for companies to do business here. It's not gonna be profitable. In order to do business in America, we gotta lose money. It's not going to be profitable. Businesses are in business to make money. People are hiring, and that's another problem niggas got. I don't know where this came from, but people will go want to work for you and they don't bring in no money. You have to be able to bring in money when you're working for somebody. You have to bring in something. If you don't bring in anything, you got to be able to bring in something. People will want to work for you and want you to pay them, and they don't bring in nothing. They're not even half of the time. You doing all of, some of the time you doing all of, I don't want to even get into it. Chatham says, no, if returns revenue are generated via insurance claims, those gains are not labeled in profit gains on the balance sheet. Oh, wowzers. But they still get the restock. Right? I mean, it's not really a loss though, right? I mean, they still getting the insurance money. But then if it's not labeled as anything on the insurance claim, but on their profit sheet, so that means that that's money that they're just making. Right? Like they don't even, do they even have to register that money with the government? So that money might be, that might be a win-win then. Am I wrong? I might be looking at that wrong. From what you said, that might be more of a win than I thought it was. Right? Because they can't, you just said, just so we can be clear, maybe I don't understand this. You said if the revenues generated via insurance claim, those claims are not labeled in profit gains on the balance sheet. Boom. But that's still money that's coming in. Right? At times it's worse. Not all companies pour insurance claim gains back into the business. They sometimes pocket it. But we're talking about the huge companies. We're not talking about the small businesses. We're talking about the guys like on Fortune 500 companies. We talking about when you walk in the store, you buying a purse, you probably you spend a minimum of $1,000 or some stupid shit. I'm talking about those companies. I'm not talking about the mom and pop shops. They suffer either which way. That's a loss for them in most regards, even if they have insurance. You understand? Because 9 times out of 10, they're gonna have whatever the minimum insurance is just so they could be in business. And that's what people don't understand about mom and pop shops. A person will be like, well, I hope they got insurance. That's not it. They might have just the amount of insurance for them to be able to stay in business. You don't know how much revenue they create throughout a month. You don't know what they can afford to pay out. You don't know how they have to situate the earnings or the revenue in order for them to be able to keep the business going. You have no idea. Am I wrong about this? Put it in the chat if I'm wrong about this. I could be wrong about this. In any regard, the freaking Democrats, and I'm saying this, and I'm not trying to be hateful towards the Democrats, but I just want y'all to understand, them raising taxes on the rich and on the big companies is not a good thing. I don't know how they convinced everybody that this is good. When I was in elementary school, I probably was like, you know what, that makes sense. I was a little tiny baby. A baby. That made sense. But I'm a whole grown adult and I understand how the economy works. If a company is doing bad, they don't generally give out coupons for half off on their merchandising. Tell me what I'm wrong. When a business is doing bad, they don't generally give people raises and hire. Tell me where I'm wrong. When a company is doing really well and they're getting tax breaks and the government is saying we'll give you more tax breaks that's going to save you more money and allow you to do more business if you hire more people and give whatever the rates are, whatever the fuck. People don't think about that part. So I'm hoping that the Philly shit is crazy. Um, y'all do know that there's cameras everywhere. So they're gonna arrest as many people as they want to, basically. Um, they're gonna be able to arrest as many people as they want to. Uh, it's crazy how they said, if you know anybody in these pictures, you could come down here and tell us, and we got a rewards is. I think they said that. I think I heard some shit like that. And I'm like, you do know that they basically, any which one of these individuals that they look at and decide they want to catch, they're going to be able to catch. Cameras are everywhere. They could just follow you down this street, follow you down that street. It's going to take a minute. So they're going to catch how many people they want to catch. Don't be somebody that they want off the streets. Be somebody they don't care about. You out there, you one of them dudes, they be like, we've been trying to figure out a way to arrest this guy. Look at him. He just stole, I don't know what the fuck, some persons for his girlfriends is. And then the next thing you know, now they got a reason to arrest you. And you busy standing next to 3 people who were there with you that night. They don't take them. You busy thinking somebody snitched on you. Ain't nobody snitched, man. They just wanted you and they did not want them. Sometimes that's why you go down. That's another reason. Be mindful of the people that you hang out with. Be mindful. I remember back in the days, and I just want to say this real quick. Anybody else remember this? Like you'd be standing somewhere and the police would just pull up and harass niggas just because a new face was over there and they want to try to get your ID so they can see who the fuck you are. I don't know if they still do shit like that. I think niggas is arguing nowadays. What am I doing? I'm not giving you nothing. Back in the days, that wasn't always, because as soon as they provoke you, they could just snatch your shit and look at it. You feel me? I don't know how many other people was around during that era. Yes, appreciate you, Chatham. Salute. Whatever topics you think we should cover, you should send a message or on a video or two. Any topics you think we should cover, especially being in the field that you said that you're in. Whether you are or you aren't, your comments here were extremely beneficial to what we was talking about in that particular era. And if this is anything more that you have on this, please put it in the chat. I would like to address it right now. I just, as usual, went off sideways. Nobody's talking, so I started talking about some shit that was interesting me. With that being said, if anybody has anything that they want to put in on this topic, put it into the chat. But basically, what I was trying to explain is the Democrats are screwing us because they're messing with the money of your employee. Pardon me, your employer. They're messing with your employer's money. And since they're messing with your employer's money, what your employer is doing is employing less people. What your employer is doing is firing people. You do know that that's another issue that was happening in what I believe has something to do with the ESPN cuts. What was one of the main things I told y'all when we started finding out that all of these people was getting dropped from ESPN? I said they probably trying to get in under a budget. They started paying a lot of them niggas a lot of money. Why was they giving people out contracts like that? Because people was making a grit when Trump was in office, man. Tell me where the lies at. Go talk to somebody that got a 401k. Tell me where the lie at. First, go talk to somebody that got a 401k. Because part of our problem is that we're not really educated on what other people were going through. You understand? So a person who live in a situation, they'll assume most people live in that situation. But in reality, they'll just be a percentage. You know what I'm saying? And the entire 100% don't live in that situation. You're just in a percentage of the people that live in that situation. Later, Fareed. That's it. Sometimes I don't think people get that. The Democrats, man, they hitting y'all in the head, man. They're going to keep getting elected, though, because they just going to say racism, and people are going to forget that they destroyed our economy. Real quick. So they was talking about giving $150,000 to start it, $150 million that they making to give to small businesses, right? But you do know that they're talking about sending $24 billion more dollars to the Ukraine, right? For you people that are satisfied with the 150 million without understanding what that really is, can we talk about Biden a little bit more? I'm going to switch all the way on to Biden. You know them dudes is desperate, right? You know the Democrats are desperate, right? I don't know who knows this. You do know the Democrats are desperate right now, right? Well, first of all, they've been desperate. This isn't new. They've been desperate. But you know they're particularly desperate right now, right? Two things are about to happen, and one of them the Democrats do not want to happen. Donald Trump's trial is going to be televised. You guys have never, for you people that have never sat in the courtroom, I don't think you understand why this is good for Donald Trump and bad for the Democrats. Not going to be able to lie in court. People are going to be under oath. I promise you, Donald Trump is going to use this trial to prove things that he said previously were right. You just don't get it. How else is he going to get a not guilty? I don't know if he's guilty of the crime, by the way. I don't know if he's guilty of the crime. But what I will be trying to prove is that the law is being used to persecute my client. We do not live in a third world country. We don't live in a country where somebody that just can use the political structure against you in a manner where they can get the judicial system involved because they're an opposing candidate on a ticket. We don't live in that country. And they're trying to persecute my client because they don't believe they could beat him at the ballot box. And instead of taking their time to do more for this beloved country that we live in, what they've decided to do is they want to put your best chance at correcting the mistakes that they've been making behind bars. And then you can say, can I get an amen? And then wait for They don't want that trial for him. I promise you. Did you hear that they wanted to seal records and Trump wants the records unsealed? It's some shit that the government is trying to seal that they want sealed and Trump don't want them sealed. Trump is trying to make them unsealed. I guess I should have led with that part when I was trying to explain to you about just how the Democrats are actually the ones that probably don't want a televised Trump situation. It might be the Democrats. I don't think the Democrats want it. Just being honest with you. It doesn't benefit them in no way. If I was Trump, besides the actual defense that I would be having, I would be using that as an opportunity to prove many of the things that I said to be correct, especially the things that I said before they happened. That's all. I'd be bringing up character witnesses. Bring up some bring up some character witnesses, bring up some, how do you call that? Like, people that work in politics, like heavy. You understand what I'm saying? So, especially people that, when they bring up somebody, just look, this is how we're going to do this, because we're not calling all of these witnesses, obviously. They're going to be calling people that's going to be witnesses for them. Those individuals is going to be able to have the right information to be able to answer some of these questions to prove that the things that Donald Trump has said before they happen. So that's all you got to do. Look at their witness list and turn those witnesses into your witnesses. That's it. That's it. Remember, every witness Trump calls it's gonna when you call a witness and that witness speaks highly for you, that's expected. When your opponent, the other side, calls a witness and that witness is saying things that benefit you, that's not as expected. That's where you get your win. You don't get your win by your witness always confirming, their testimony. It's when the other witnesses. How do you think Tory Lanez is in jail right now? Because his alleged eyewitness damn near worked for the prosecution. That's why Tory Lanez is in jail right now, and that's why his lawyers suck. That's why those lawyers suck. Just telling you what it is, man. I'm thinking about going outside. It looks like we got sun outside today. Are we talking about Biden and this fucking Biden is on the picket line with the people that are out there picketing for their jobs. I need for y'all to understand. I caught it. I need for y'all to understand. I need for y'all to understand how hypocritical what Biden is doing is. And this is why the Democrats are so dangerous. Biden created the situation why these people are on, why these people are currently on the picket line. He created that situation. Because of what they're doing and how much harder they're making it for people that own these companies to make money. People are not in business to employ other people. You do understand this, right? So when you say, well, they make enough money, they're not in business to employ people. They're in business to make money. In order to make that money, they employ people. I guess I'll repeat that. Companies, generally speaking, are not in business to employ people. They're in business to make money. How they make money, in order to do that, they employ people. If them employing people, it becomes more of if them meeting their margins mean that they have to fire people, people will be fired. They still have to meet their margins. If they were gonna give a big raise this year, but now they decided in order to meet their margins, not only do they have to fire people, but they can't give a big raise. All of this is done, all of this is created by how easily and how beneficial it is for them to be doing business. So when the government creates a situation where it's not beneficial for them to be doing business, whereas if they make their company smaller, that's the only way they can make a profit. They're going to make that company smaller. That's the part I don't think That's the part I don't get, that people don't seem to get. You want to tax these big companies that employ all of these people. What do you think these companies are going to do? You think they're just going to eat this newfound loss? They're just going to say, you know what? We perfectly fine with making less money than we expected this year. Even though if we don't meet those margins, that means that our stockholders will be pissed. You know, the people that they actually work for. You think CEOs like to be fired? And do you think a CEO is just going to keep his job after his company's just hemorrhaging money? They're not meeting any of whatever their metrics were. You think the CEO is just going to keep his job? That guy, we got to keep him in charge. He's failing all the wrong ways. The way he's failing, it just makes me feel good about this company. You think that's a thing? I'm curious. Y'all want to go outside? I think we can go outside. It looks nice outside. It looks nice outside. Let's go outside. I guess we'll walk to our spot and then talk our shit, right? Let me get my jacket. Yeah, I should be fine. This is fine. Alright, hold on, get myself together. Oh, grabbed the wrong damn thing. That was fun. So let's see what the number's like without touching the screen. Ah, shit, that's low. Alright, good thing. Alright, boom, let's go. Let me put this in. There's a reason we've been talking about the tax increases on companies. Basically, the entirety of our topic revolves around that for the day. If y'all want to talk about anything else, though, I think we passed the 40-minute mark. We usually wait till we pass the 36-minute mark. If y'all want to talk about anything else today, that's not a problem at all. Put it in the chat. We'll, go through topics depending on how well I can see it out in the sun. Also, while we're walking, I'm going to bullshit for a little while. A couple of things I want to talk about. Cancel. Turn these lights off. It's nice outside today. I don't know if do I need a I don't know if I could just rock. I think I could just rock this jacket. I don't think I need a coat. I think I need a sweater on. Fix my clothes all the way, and then we out of here. Oh shit! Don't stay. Okay. Shit. Sheesh. So, a couple of things I want to say real quick. All right, so I want the bullshit with y'all about something. I forgot what it was. Oh, in any regard, yo, the fucking sandwiches they make in the fucking hit in the key food over here is lit. I promise you. Those is good sandwiches. Go check those out whenever you get an opportunity if you're around here. Sandwiches is good as fuck. Also, we just got a lot of good BBN news recently. So we got a lot of good BBN news. I'm gonna have some dope news to share with y'all. Hopefully, by Monday. I'm gonna say by Monday, I'm gonna have some dope news to share with y'all. I don't really want to tell y'all what it is right now. I mean, I kind of do, but I'm not. But I should have some dope news to share with y'all by Monday. It's good news. It's actually incredible news. Also, that news might lead to us being able to get back to a couple of things that we do over here. I am gonna, it seems, there's a good chance that before the end of November, I'm gonna need a gaming team. I think we want to start doing gaming at night when I bring back the Tonight Show. I think we want to start doing gaming. I'm gonna start doing gaming after. What the fuck? After we bring back the Tonight Show, I believe we're gonna be doing gaming after the show every night. I believe. I think I'm gonna choose different games throughout the week, and I'm gonna try to get some. What time is it? Different games throughout the week, and I'm gonna try to get teams together, whether you play basketball or whatever other game I might be involved in at that time. So we're gonna be doing that. Just so we can be clear. At least that's what I'm projecting at this moment. Hello. All right. Good morning. Sure, salute to that. Love my neighbors, fam. Pardon me. Love my neighbors, fam. Inside and outside. Yeah, there's a couple of weirdos here and there, but for the most part, everybody's pretty cool. Just a few weirdos here and there. You get weirdos everywhere. A few weirdos here and there. For the most part, everybody cool. Good people. It's just that the weirdos was like taking up all my time for a long time. But the good people is now making themselves see. Here you go, sir. Pardon me. Here you go, sir. Yeah. All right. Have a blessed day. Yeah. So yeah, so that's lit. It is what it is. I want to share a couple of things with y'all, but yeah, we're gonna be doing that at some point. At least that's the expectation right now. I really want to do gaming. I want to bring gaming back. I haven't been gaming. Good morning.
You gotta give me the address right now.
How you doing? What's up, my brother?
I'm gonna make sure I subscribe.
Oh shit! How you doing today? Boom.
Good.
You want to say what's up to the people?
What is up? On the island at its best.
All right.
Go ahead, tell me. What's the address?
BBN. Let me type it because there's a whole bunch of other craziness is going on.
It always is. Always is.
This is us right here, my brother.
Oh, beautiful.
Boom. Subscribe.
You better believe it.
And make sure you become part of the green
you got
team.
more subscribers than me.
Word? You do YouTube?
Well, Craps. I got 18,000 subscribers.
You
got
can work.
66. You're doing good.
Yeah, we should work together sometime, my brother.
Definitely.
Boom. I come in, film what you're doing. I do promo. I do shows. Let's create a show.
Yeah, you got it.
Boom. Might be able to get a little show like that off the ground. I just be wanting to work with people, fam. Shout out to the homie. Here. All right. Hey. Over there doing all the yellings. All of the yellings. My little homie on the stairs. I should have ran over there. He wanted me to run over there so he could do the yellings at me. My little homie on the stairs. Hey, what's up, my brother? All right. Let's go get to our spot. We're gonna go chill. We're gonna get to our spot. We're gonna go. Which I'm trying to. I'll throw that like a hoodie. I'm about to try to do like the hoodie action. We're gonna get the. Yeah, I didn't know what he was talking about. He was like, "Yo, I'm trying to subscribe." He said the address. I was like, "What the fuck? You gotta be talking to somebody else." I didn't even know. Shout out to the homie. Shout out to those guys. Let's get to our spot. But no, the Democrats create the problem, and then they pull up and they be like, "Be mad at the Republicans." Them niggas is crazy. They the gas. Good morning, my brother. All right. They just be gaslighting. There's Captain Gaslighters, fam. Morning, my brother.
What's up, brother?
All right. They just be gaslighting. They be Captain Gaslighting, fam. Like, what the fuck? They created the problem, man. How did the dude create the problem that caused for their union to have an issue, and then the nigga had the nerve to pull up to the damn Biden created the problem. Biden and Democrats created the problem while they're currently striking. Just so we can be clear, they created the problem. So after they created, hey, the homies is on the other side today. So after they created the problem, I want to be clear on this. They didn't show up to the mother effing, all right. They didn't show up to the freaking the picket lines talking about they're there for the union. Fam, the union has the issue because you changed the way that taxes and regulations. That's why the union has the issue. Stop pretending like these companies that they did not have a problem with previously. Stop pretending like these companies that they did not have a problem with their employees previously, before these regulations, before these tax changes. They did not have a problem. What's up, my brother? All right. They did not have a problem with their employees previously. Then the Democrats changed the tax laws. Then the Democrats changed the regulations. And now all of a sudden people are striking. It's because of you. Fuck, fam. Yo, sometimes I'll be just like this isn't hard to understand. Like, so are people just ignoring the fact that Democrats are doing this? Are we that mad at Trump that we just okay with the world going to hell as long as nobody pays attention to him? I don't know. So that's so these are genuine laughs because I don't understand. Shit don't make sense, fam. Shit don't make sense. They created the problem. And then they showed up to the pickets. That's like a nigga shooting you and then showing up to do the operation, fam. That's like a nigga shooting you, fam. And then he's showing up to do the operation. That's what that's like. What in the hell? Huh. In any regard, that's just banana. This is just the fact that we got 57 people in here and the only people that's commenting is the haters. The shit just sometimes it's like, how long does the show have to go into somebody that other people are? I don't be knowing this shit. In any regard, I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. I am not telling people to vote Republican. I am not telling people don't vote Democrat. I'm saying pay attention to whoever the individual politician is. Vote for somebody that benefits your household, your home, that benefits your life. That when you elect them, they actually been trying to do things or have done things that improves your ability to be able to support you and yours. Stop voting for people because there's an agenda. Stop voting for people because some people that aren't even you, there's some bad things that you believe is happening to those people. I don't think it's bad that they don't teach children to be the opposite gender that they're born. But some people do. Some people believe that it's bad if children aren't taught, little boys aren't given the opportunity to be little girls and vice versa. I don't think that we should allow for those people to dictate our laws. I don't believe that. I get it. Some people do. I'm saying that you got a right to believe that. I'm not even wanting to argue with you. I'm just saying that that's not something that I believe. That's not something that I could put my energy and and who I am behind. I can't get behind that. You understand? I can't get behind that. Just in all honesty. Pardon me. Yeah, that don't make sense to me. In all honesty, I can't get behind that. And then people are gonna say they're gonna vote Democrat because Trump is trying to destroy America. If I remember correctly, how are we doing better during the pandemic than we are now, financially? We're doing better during the pandemic. We were doing better when people couldn't even get to work. Explain that. All right? All of you people that love the Democrats, explain that to me. Explain to me how people were doing better when they couldn't even get to work, in contrast with now, when the world is open. Good morning. Excellent. I thought that was a car. I got scared as shit. Explain that to me. For all the people that think I don't know what I'm talking about, for all the people that's telling y'all whatever, I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm a bad person, I'm a terrible person, you should hate me. Explain that to me. So whenever I hear me say, yo, man, I'm not fucking with these Democrats right now, and somebody immediately say, well, Trump this or Trump that, no, you're programmed. You don't even have a defense for your people. You don't even have a way to defend the point in which I'm making. So you're just trying to change the conversation and make me upset and angry. You're trying to insult someone. You can't insult me at the moment, but you can insult Trump. I get it. Good morning. All right. I get it. You can't win. This isn't a conversation you can win in. I get it. You can't win in this conversation. So you need to insult somebody. So if you're talking about politics, you can just throw the insult. I get it. I 100% get it. I promise you I get it. I speak to people all the time that has nothing but opinions while I'm saying facts. So believe you me when I tell you I understand. I'm always talking to people that only got opinions when I'm saying facts. So I get it. I get it. Ah. I get it. Don't get it confused. Don't think, oh wow, the sun changed. I mean, the sun changed in the sky for real, for real. I gotta get over here. And it's cooled off though, so I don't have to worry about the phones all the time. But I gotta get over here. Like the sun is not even in the same spot in the sky during this time of the day. It's usually over there. I don't know if people pay attention to the shit like that. I pay attention to shit like that. Good morning. Okay. Good morning. Okay. Now people over there gonna think I'm filming them. They're gonna be like, why are you trying to? I'm not. I'm trying to I'm just trying to make sure that I'm standing in front of the suns is over here. All right, let's get to it. All right, let's get to it. All right, so I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Vote for who helps your household. I don't think that you should go into any election thinking that you're going to realistically 100% vote for any individual or against any individual. What I mean by that is find out what the individuals are pushing. Find out what they're talking about. I think the biggest issue in hip hop and pardon me, the biggest issue in our political structure right now, just in general, is that people go to the ballot box and they vote, but they don't even have an understanding about the agendas that the individuals that they're voting for is attached to. So a person will come out there and be like, yo, I want to lower taxes on the poor. Okay, that's fine. That's great, right? But then what happens when you're a little bit more, you know a little bit more about the economy, and you know a little bit more about how your paycheck and all that shit works? Good morning. You know a little bit more about the economy, you know a little bit more about how your paycheck and all that shit works. And now you're not as interested in taxes going down because you might be a teacher. You might not be as interested in taxes going down because you might work for the city. You know, when you have these jobs, how do you get paid? You get paid through taxes. So that's the part that always kills me when they always talking about lower taxes. No, we have to make living more affordable. We have to make it more affordable to be able to rent your apartment, more affordable to be able to buy food, clothing. We need to tweak the affordability of things. We need taxes. How the roads going to get fixed? How the police are going to get paid? How the teachers are going to get paid? You know, when they take money away from any of our public entities, schools are first. So every time y'all talking about cutting taxes, without knowing it, you're talking about taking money away from the schools. Also, if they got all of this money to open up all of these clinics, how they don't have that same money to give to these schools? If they have all of the money to be paying for these migrants, they're going to be paying $1.9 million, pardon me, 1.5, is it million? For the next 3 years in order to house migrants in New York City, right? But how much money are they putting into the schools? Aren't the kids, the youth, the next generation? They're important, aren't they? Good morning. All right. Children aren't, don't worry, the camera's on this side. They're important, aren't they? Right? Tell me where the lie at. But they put how many trillions of dollars to the Ukraine? How many trillions of dollars have they given to the Ukraine? Well, all the now, at the same time, why are the Democrats always talking about defunding something? Why are the Democrats always talking about defunding something? They send it all. Think about this for a minute, just to be fair. I'm not shitting on Ukraine. Shout out to the Ukraine. Shout out to the assistance that the Ukraine is getting. The Ukrainian people are probably living under a terrible situation. I don't know how it is or feels to live in a war zone. I mean, I grew up in the Bronx in the 80s, but a war zone is, no, there weren't bombs dropping on us. So I say all that to say this. They gave all of those billions of dollars to the Ukraine, trillions, and they plan on sending, billions, and they plan on sending 24 billion more dollars, correct? When have you heard about them deciding to put that type of money into the United States school system? When have education system? When have you heard about them saying, you know what, we're going to go get our kids back. Let's go put a couple of $1 billion into funding our children. When have you ever heard about a Democrat talking about funding the children? They don't talk about funding the children. They just try to tell you that the Republicans is taking the money away from the schools. But they don't talk about putting money into the schools. Tell me where the lie at. Tell me where the lie at. When was the last time you heard a Democrat talking about they were going to fund some school projects? Because they can, right? The president is making executive orders that he can't even do, right? He's trying to get rid of everybody's, what do you call that? Student loans and shit, right? Okay, but what about the people who are in public schools? What about the children? Good morning, my brother. What about the children in public schools? What about the kids that don't have anything to do after school is over and they don't want to be in the street? What about them? You know how many single mothers we got out here? You know what putting money into the schools will do? You'll be able to take some of the weight off of them. They'll be able to leave their kid in school for a couple of extra hours, and maybe they could go do a couple of extra overtime or do whatever they need. Maybe they just need to decompress. So why we not funding the schools? Don't y'all care about protecting black women, Democrats? That's part of one of y'all slogans. So tell me where the lie at. I'm listening. I'm here, I'm listening. Tell me where the lie at. Tell me what I'm saying that's wrong. What up, AP? Tell me what I'm saying that's wrong. I'm listening. People love to tell y'all I'm crazy. People love to tell y'all all of these things about me that you should never pay attention to anything that I'm saying. Now I'm asking, what am I saying right now that's wrong? Isn't that fair? Good morning, my brother. Isn't that fair? People love to speak derogatory about a brother. Tell me what I'm saying right now that's incorrect. I'm listening. Some dude that just pulled up with all the music. Let's get out of here. I might be far enough away from there. You know what? I'm just gonna go walk the other way. I'm gonna start fucking B. I'm gonna start walking the other way, because the other way there's not another parking lot. There's less of a chance of me walking about music. So when they come out with the loud music, I'm gonna walk in the other direction. Shout out to them. They got a right to play their music. I'm not shooting at nobody. Damn. All right, what's up, my brother? Let's get back to it. I'm just asking, before you vote, for all the people that's going out there to vote, before you vote, please understand the candidate, not just the shit that they saying, hello, not just the shit that they saying outwardly, but also, what's up, my brother? All right? Not just what the candidate is saying, also, when y'all do understand, taxes pay for every government thing. You understand? So if you are a mailman, if you are a police officer, if you work for the city in any capacity, when they cut taxes And when the city needs to dip into different funds, you heard what the mayor said. The mayor said city workers aren't going to be able to get overtime. Do you really understand what that means? And y'all think the Democrats is the way. Y'all think the Democrats is the way. Y'all think the Democrats is the way, fam. The man said city workers are not going to be able to get overtime. Christmas is coming, fam. The holiday season is coming, fam. Do you understand how adults... Good afternoon, morning. She laughing. This is a fact. Do you understand how adults budget their money? The holiday season is coming. Do you know how many people are not going to be able to get their kids the shit that they literally planned on getting their kids? Not the shit the kids want. I'm talking about the shit they planned on doing. Oh, she good. Need some help there, Mom? All right. All right. You understand? But y'all stay voting Democrat. I don't get it. I can't wait for these paid advocates. I don't know who the paid advocates are at the moment, but we will find out shortly. I can't wait for the paid advocates. I'm coming for them. As soon as the paid advocates start talking they shit, I'm coming for them, fam. We're not doing this. Y'all not selling our people out another fucking presidential election, because this is your time to be able to get to the bag. Y'all not selling our people out again. You shouldn't be in it to help Democrats. You should be in it to help the community. I don't want to hear no more about how much y'all hate Trump. I want to hear how much I love the people that got the ideas that's going to help our situation. How about that? Y'all love to talk about how much I hate this and I hate that. You hold Democrats. And y'all supposed to be trying to bring people together? I don't want to hear y'all talking about how we supposed to be hating people no more. I thought the Democrats were supposed to be bringing us together. Why is the Democrats trying to make the poor against the middle class against the rich against the poor? Ain't the Democrats supposed to be the party that bring us together? Why is it always the Democrats saying we got to tax these people more and we got to tax those people less? Why aren't y'all talking about all of that money that y'all could be putting in the community but you choose not to? How about that? Because y'all sending it to the Ukraine. Why ain't we talking about that? Oh, because you want to keep people distracted. I'm not distracted. Morning. Yeah, I'm not distracted. A lot of people are distracted. I'm not distracted, fam. And that's not me getting angry at the people that are distracted. Hell, it is what it is. I got bigger flaws than being distracted. All right? None of us is perfect. Not one of us is perfect, fam. I'm just as flawed as the next man. Just as flawed as the next woman. Or a woman, I guess. It wouldn't be the next. this, that when people walk out of your life, let them go. We should never be concerned about the people that walk out of our life. They weren't meant to be there in the first place. Some people are only for a season. When you realize that some people are only for a season, it's not going to hurt you to have them leave your life. I learned at a very young age, some people are only for a season. Sometimes God brings people into your life and have them just to have them be removed. Every single person that comes into my life and then walks out, that's how I see you. No disrespect. I enjoyed the time that we spent together. But I 100% accept that as something that God willed. He willed you into my life for that small amount of time. And I was supposed to learn something. When the lesson is acquired, then he removes you. Why do you think you never see me refriend anyone? I figured if we were supposed to be friends, God would have never removed you. It doesn't bother me at all. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Because if I'm only going to be talking to the people that hate me, I would really prefer to get on to something else, to be honest with you. We'll walk back to the crib, because I think those are the only people that's going to be talking today anyway. We'll walk back to the crib and get this over with. Hey, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? Good? Huh? Stay blessed. So we'll walk back to the crib. Yeah, because I'm only going to be talking to these guys. First of all, there's no reason for me to be outside if I'm only going to be talking to these guys. So I'm going back to the crib. And then most likely, if I'm still only talking to these guys, I'm going to go do something else. It's early. My equipment is about to be here in a minute. Allegedly, when my equipment get here, these shows are going to probably be short as fuck. I'm just being honest with you. Because I'm going to be making 10-minute videos. You know? So these shows are probably going to be short. I'm going to be making 10-minute videos. 10, 15-minute videos. And then I gotta, I'm gonna get back to some of the series that I had before, hopefully, you know. The only reason why we stopped doing the American Killer series, go look it up, BBNNETWORK American Killer. The only reason why we stopped doing that series is because my computer was just too slow. That's the only reason. I was just having computer problems. I had put a program on my computer that had a virus. And every time I fixed the computer, I didn't know the program had a virus in it. It was in my Google Drive. And I just kept adding the damn virus back to the computer because I didn't know that that's where the virus came from. But now I know now, so I'm not going to be adding it back to my computer. So boom. Yeah, it's a win. So that means that I'm going to be able to get back to do the work I actually want to do. My solitude work, where I just sit there by myself. I get back to that. Yeah, I don't want to deal with these people. It's just one of those days that the only people that's here is the people that hate me. It's just one of those days. It's like that sometimes. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. I'm telling you what was some dope shit that happened yesterday. So I was just walking, and I was walking across the street. It's raining and shit. And some dude in the car fucking recognized me. Nigga honked, said, "What's up?" I was like, "Oh, that's lit." Ah. Don't worry, we about to get our shit. I have no idea if that's the real DMW. I don't think so because he has capital letters in his name, I believe. So I don't think that's the real DMW. I think that's a fake account. So he about to insult me like in 2 seconds. Also, he's still green team. By the way, I believe. So that's most likely that's just a fake. That is a fake account. So what's the insult? Come on, let's go. Shoot the insult out. Come on, shoot the insult. Oh, I explained that it's a fake account too early. You wanted me to not explain that. Now, don't worry, we're gonna kick him. So everybody that's in the video after, when he gets kicked, y'all not gonna be able to see the account. But basically a fake. Somebody came in here with an account like, you know, with the name of one of the admins that we previously had before. So yeah. Say the insult so I could just kick it. Come on, let's go. What's the insult? I don't got all day. I'm about to get off of the live. What's the insult? Is it taking that long to type it? I'm not going to read it. Like, if it's dumb long, I'm just going to kick you. I'm not going to read it. Like, you do want me to read it, right? If it's dumb long, I'm just going to kick you. I'm not going to read that stupid shit. The fuck? Come on, what is the insult? Come on, let's go. Damn, we're about to get the shit. We're about to get our fucking new equipment. So I'm gonna be making 10-minute videos. I don't really even want to do these lives no more, to be honest with you. Because usually I'm just in here talking to people that hate me. So I don't really want to do these shits. I just do it because I don't got my equipment. But I get my fucking shit. When I get my fucking computers and shit, I'm not gonna be doing these shits all the time. Y'all gonna have a whole bunch of other type of videos to deal with. I'm gonna be spending my time doing them shits. I'm not gonna be doing this. I guess they were gonna say something before I called it out as a fake account. Like, the thing they was gonna say didn't work, so they went back and got a different account. See? Yeah, I know. I've been saying that for 3 years, and I've been getting a new computer. And upon me getting the new computer, I kept putting the bad virus on the computer every time I got my computer fixed. I think I just explained that like 2 seconds ago. I think I just explained that like 2 seconds ago. I didn't know because it was a program that I was using to edit videos, just so everybody could know. So that's why I didn't know there was anything on it. And I did work for the dude. The dude that fucked up, that did the bullshit to me. I actually did work with the dude. I actually was promoting him, you know, slightly, you know. I had him on the show. I don't know what to tell you, so gotta watch everybody, fam. Niggas is weirdos. Yeah, man, go back to the crib. What the fuck is this shit gate still closed for? What the fuck is the gate still closed for? What the fuck? Yeah. You never know nowadays. Never. What the heck back to the crib? Morning, how your gentlemen doing today? Doing good?
Yeah, man. Yo, let me ask you a question.
What's up?
What's going on with you and them dude at the at the library, man. Why them two come at you?
Okay, so
That is not on, right?
okay, I'm gonna put this over there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Be right back.
what it is. Pardon me. That's really what it is. He's trying to get you to CD. Hey, yo, Bella, I need you to do me a favor. Come here, Bella.
All right, we back. Have a blessed day, my brother.
Yeah, man, you too, brother.
All right.
Hey.
Anyway, we walking back to damn. I just got so much love from the community. We gonna stay outside. I just got mad love from the community. Just off of the script. We gonna go walk though. We gonna go do a long walk. We gonna go do a long walk. So I just got mad love from the community. We gonna go do a long walk. Shout out to Coney Island. Shout out to Brooklyn. Yo, this shout out. First of all, first and foremost, glory be to God. Copy? The glory be to God. That's first and foremost. But shout out to Coney Island. Shout out to Brooklyn. It's always good to know that there's real dudes really around here, like in the world. You know what I'm saying? It's like real niggas in the world. Like, it's always a blessing. I got too excited and shit. I got too excited and shit because I was thinking about some shit and I said something. And it was not excited like happy, but excited like funny. You know what I'm saying? Let me hold the door for them. Hey. Let's go. Madame.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Gentlemen, enjoy your day. Monsieur.
Thank you.
Blessings, just blessings, fam. That's why sometimes you just gotta wait. Just blessings, fam. Shout out to the Most High. How y'all doing today? Glory be to God, all the glory. I don't know what this is. They not letting nobody leave through out here. I wonder what happened. Maybe the gate broke. I don't know. Maybe it's something else going on. I don't know. And people mad at me. I don't know. I always think people mad at me and shit. People be mad at me for no reason. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm in a great mood, fam. All of the blessings. When God is moving for you, when God has determined that something is yours, it's yours. It's yours. You don't gotta fret. You don't gotta worry. Morning. When God determines that something is yours, it's yours. There's nothing anything or anyone could do about it. Only you. God is determined that it's yours. I want to speak on something, but I'm not because it's not my business. But it's like I notice everything and I know how some shit work. So there's a thing going on right now. Be very careful about who your friends is. It's a thing I believe going on right now, and somebody is about to be in a bad situation because be careful about your friends is out here. Some people ain't doing nothing but bringing bullshit into other people's lives. They don't have nothing else to offer. They not even bad people. They just don't care enough about themselves to not get you caught up. That's all. They probably not even bad people, man. Just real shit, man. They probably not even bad people. You understand? They just don't care enough about themselves to not get you caught up. That's it. You know? No disrespect to them. No hate at them. No disrespect to them. No hate at them. No disrespect and no hate. We supposed to love our brothers and sisters even when they making mistakes. Even when they making errors. We supposed to love them. That's the part that y'all forget. That's what comes with grace. You understand? You're not supposed to, when somebody is making a mistake, you're not supposed to condemn them. You're supposed to love them. Condemn the mistake. Condemn the error. Fix that. You know, don't condemn the person. We're going to go for a walk. I'm going to stop off at the crib for a second. That's the part that everybody gets wrong. Some shit will happen and people will be so busy condemning the person. That's not, the Lord don't move like that. We don't condemn the person. We hate the sin, not the sinner. Copy? I'm just saying what it is, man. Shout out to the Most High. Oh, let me, I better not mean to laugh that heavy. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Shout out to the Most High. Oh, glory be to God, fam. The glory be to God. Glory be to God. Pray for something, put it in God's hand, and believe that it's gonna happen. God will send angels, man. Glory be to God. Glory be to God, fam. All you got to do is just sit still. Be easy. Sometimes God is like, you got a problem. I'm going to put you in a place. I'm going to fix your problem. But first you got to fix you. That's what God do sometimes. I'm just keeping it a stack, fam. We're going to walk the other way this time. We're going to say what's up to the people at the nursing home, I think that is. Next thing, what's up to them. Glory be to God, fam. Glory be to God. Huh? You don't got no garbage cans in the front of the house. I'll walk it to the side. Glory be to God, fam. Ah, man. Hold on. Glory be to God. Just be easy. All your problems be solved. I'm just going to keep doing what I believe God is making the steps in order for me to be able to do. And that's what I'm doing. I don't know what anybody else is doing. I don't know what anybody else is doing with their life. I don't know what decisions y'all want to make. put it in God's hands, man. You have no idea why I'm so happy. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Certain things we're not talking about no more. Let's get back on these fucking Democrats. So Biden shows up, and I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Pay attention. Biden shows up to a rally, a picket, where there's people that are currently striking, that in the automotive industry. They're striking currently. Aren't these the same people that Trump gave benefits to, and the Democrats got pissed off at him and told y'all that the Democrats should be pissed off? I'm gonna just so I can explain to you how the Democrats just hate, and they don't even have a reason, because they literally will hate on some shit that they do. Listen and pay attention. Isn't this the same fucking automotive industry that Donald Trump had gave some tax breaks to, and the Democrats were shooting at him over it? It is, isn't it? But isn't this also the same automotive industry that Obama saved in 2008? So Obama literally saved them, and the Democrats were saying, yeah. Then Trump did something that made it so that they can grow as companies, hire more people, give better wages, and the Democrats hated it. Now, they reverted back to their old regulations and different taxes. So now these companies have to lay off some of the people that they had employed when they were doing well enough to have these people employed, I'm assuming, or they weren't able to give, how do you say, you know, whatever they said, you know, we're going to give y'all raises. Now they can't give them raises because now that money's isn't there. Now they have to try to figure out how they could balance their books. How the hell, and Biden is on the picket line with the people he sent to the picket line. This shit can't get, I don't even understand it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like, as a people, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why people still assume the Democrats is out here for our best interests when they're in office, we're always doing the worst. That's the part I don't get. When they're in office, everybody forget. Do you remember how, for everybody that want to talk about, let's talk about the police crime thing that they love talking about, how terrible the police are. That's what the Democrats are saying. I'm not saying that. That's what the Democrats are saying. I'm saying there's good police, so there's bad police. There's good teachers, there's bad teachers. There's good doctors, there's bad doctors. I'm saying, depending on how many of these things that we have, there's people that we have that are good or bad, are going to 100% depend on not just the integrity in which they have, but the reasons in which they have to do something that might not be above the board. Basically saying, think about the police officers that they have in Mexico. Those dudes don't make any money. So what do? They set up fake ass roadblocks and take money from tourists and whatnot. But that's because they don't really have much of a choice, because they don't even make enough money as a police officer to support their family. So think about it like that when we're looking at some of the things that's happening with the Democrats. You understand? People just don't decide to be corrupt, even if they're corruptible. There has to be a situation in place that makes it reasonable or feasible for them, even if they are a corruptible individual. You understand? And we just happen to be living in a time where I believe that there are a lot of situations that people are actively in that makes it so that even though they might not want to do something that might be corrupt, they're more apt to do something that might be corrupt because of the time that we're living in. Like, we're living in the total, first of all, we're living in the age of the hater. To hate somebody is people are getting famous off of hating. I've never heard of anything like this before. There's people literally trying to create their whole brand around how much they can't hate something or someone. Oh, they looking for somebody. And I think the person might already be in here. I'm gonna be quiet though. Yeah, something going on today. What's up, my brother? Chilling. Wanna say what's up to the people? Yeah, man, I'm on YouTube, fam. You wanna say what's up to the people?
Hey, how's it going? How many viewers you got?
Right now we only got about 65 in here.
65?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Hey, you do this every day?
Yeah, this is what we do.
Hell yeah. Hey, man, you have a good one.
You also, my brother. Appreciate you. Get it. Yeah, so I believe that they're currently just making it a way that people are just more corruptible right now. Because you got a lot of people. What's up, my brother?
Right.
All right.
You guys use lobby?
Yes, sir.
Right, that's up.
All right. Salute. That people are just more corruptible right now. You understand what I'm saying? I believe that that's just, and why are people more corruptible right now? Because the situations that people are living in are really unfavorable, and we're literally coming from a situation that was favorable. People forget, y'all hate Trump so much, but you same mofos that hate Trump, y'all were eating when he was president, and this don't have anything to do with him giving away freaking them checks. We're just talking about in general. Trump created regulations that made it easier for him and his friends to do business. Remember, what's the number 2 thing that a company want to grow? Pardon me, that the company, I gave it away, that a company want to do besides, you know, be profitable. The first thing is to be profitable. The second thing is to grow. I'm going to say this again for the people that don't get it in the back. The first thing that the company, you want the company to be is profitable. The second thing you want the company to do is grow. So when these companies are profitable, they grow. And by them growing, that means that they're able to pay their workers better. That means that they're able to hire more workers. So why would you want to make it not profitable for a business to do business? How is that benefiting the poor? You want to tax these people so you can think what? Spend their money, the government spend their money? We don't want them taxed. We want them to pay us. We can spend our money our own way. What up, my brother? How you doing today? All right. Yeah, we can spend our own money, Democrats. We don't need y'all to tax them. You know what? Make it easier to be able to pay bills, Democrats. Make it reasons for these companies to give us beneficial treatment when it comes to us spending our hard-earned money with their product. Make that. We don't need you to take the money. Make the money available to us. What's up? How y'all doing this morning? All right. What's up? How y'all doing this morning? Chilling. How you doing this morning?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want the money to be available to us. Good morning. How y'all doing today? Good morning. All right. Good morning. All right. We want the money to be available to us. The Democrats want to hold on. The Democrats is like the parent. Let's say you go to some function and your aunt give you $20. The Democrats is the parent that say, let me hold that $20 for you, and you don't never see it again. We don't want the Democrats. Let me walk across the street so I can get in the sun. We don't want the Democrats holding our fucking money. So no, we don't want you to increase taxes for you to have. We want it to be more profitable for companies to do business. Because when it's profitable for companies to do business, they pay better. They give better deals. You understand? Do y'all remember when all of the TVs was costing? You could go get like a 65-inch TV, 64-inch. How you doing? TV for like $200. Do y'all remember when TVs just was cheap? Why do you think that happened? You want to know what kills companies more than anything else? And this is the part people aren't getting. To import it into America. To import the oh man, here go the running guy. And I always miss him every single week. But here go the running guy. You could always tell athletes, they just walk a certain way. When we get old and we walk the same way, people think we broken down. But it really, it's our muscle memory in the legs. Athletes just walk a certain way. That's a fact. Good morning, my brother. I have not made one, but please give a shout out to what y'all do.
Yeah, shout out. You know, we're a nonprofit organization, Good Brother. You know, we do a lot of community outreach. We do a lot of health and wellness events. You versus you tonight. We got 3 weeks left. Hopefully we can catch you out one time, man.
First of all, I love what you're doing, and I'm very disappointed in myself. I have not been there yet.
I'm the one, man. 8 o'clock.
That's what it is? Yes, sir. Shout out to the homie. Keep trying to tell y'all, if y'all see me outside and I'm walking around, I'm giving out free promo and everything else, man. You get an opportunity to sit down, talk about your thing for a second or two, and you can just keep it moving. I don't have a problem with that. This isn't even something I'm charging people for, fam. Come be a part of what we doing. If you see me, I promise you, if you're talking some sense, I'm going to stop and talk with you. If you're doing something for the community or doing something for the people, I want to stop and talk with you. Just so we can be clear. So yeah, don't feel like y'all can't talk with me. Oh, look at the cuties. How you doing today?
I'm good at
You mind if I get them?
Yeah, you can.
Look at the cuties over here. Oh, look
Hi,
at the
Lola.
cuties. Which one is this?
Say hi. This is Lola.
Hey, Lola. What are you doing over there? All of the things? Oh, look at the smile. Look at this one. This one?
And this is Cookie.
Cookie. You chilling? We love you, Cookie. We love you, Lola. Have a blessed day.
You too, darling.
I don't know how people can not like me, fam. I never get that part. Good morning. I never get that part. I'm like, I don't understand. Maybe I'm doing something I don't know I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe I'm sleepwalking in the middle of the night and I'm coming outside and I'm doing a whole bunch of shit that I know nothing about. And then I'm getting back in the crib before I wake up in the morning. Maybe that's happening. I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea what's happening. But I tell you this much, I could think of about 5 or 6 funny things that it's not. Sheesh. Shout out to everybody that said what's up this morning. Shout out to everybody that said what's up this morning. Every single last person. Shout out to everybody that didn't say what's up this morning. Shout out to everybody that I just saw. I want to give a shout out to every individual that I saw this morning, whether we said what's up or not. Just a whole shout out. Morning, all right? Whether we say good morning or not, I want to give a shout out to every individual that I freaking saw this morning. Whether I spoke to you or not, you are making my day better. What y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. I had a good interaction. I sat down, had a good conversation. Motivated me. I stayed live a little bit. We got 81 people in the room. Hit that like button. Send out some notifications. Appreciate it. Echoed off the car. Ah, my ears is doing that thing again. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Y'all just want me to keep rambling? This is why people don't like my page, fam. Because this is why people hate on the page. I'm not gonna say don't like it. Obviously, people like it, but this is why people hate on the page. Not everybody could just go live. Don't be having nobody even text in their chat for an hour damn near and still have 83 people. Everybody can't do that, fam. That's why they mad, fam. That's why they pissed. Good morning. That's why they pissed. I wish I could tell you the conversation I had, but I'm not. This, all problems solved. All problems solved. Let's go. What y'all want to talk about? Put it. Oh shit. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Get back to this Democrat. I'm always bashing the Democrats. It's not that I'm bashing the Democrats, and I need y'all to understand this. It's just I want better for our people. So I'm talking about the policies that are in place currently that's hurting our communities. And the majority of the policies that's hurting our communities just happen to be Democratic policies. That's it. That's all. That's it. When Republican policies are hurting the community, we'll discuss that. But the main policies that's hurting our community right now, if you want to just look at our community, one of the issues we have is scarcity, right? That's an issue that we have in our community, scarcity, right? Well, the Democrats is hoarding everything. Tell me where the lies at. Stop thinking taxing the rich is the way to solve our problems. That creates more problems than it solves. Don't worry, I turned it. We're not on you, fam. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That's not cool. Yeah, that's not cool. I wouldn't do that to nobody. Yeah, come on. I might say a joke or two, but I would never want to embarrass another human being. We're not doing that. I'll say a joke or two. I actually don't tell as many jokes as I normally would for the explicit purpose of I don't want to say why, but generally speaking, I tell more jokes. I just don't really tell as many jokes as I would. Come on, what y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Is our chat turned off? Can people chat? Because somebody try to chat. Somebody try to see if they can even chat. Try to drop a frost, anything. Could people even talk right now? I don't even know if it's I'm about to press buttons. I want to know. All right, J-Mac. All right, shout out. Thank you. I didn't know if people could even chat. Nobody put a comment in for like over an hour. Here. Okay. Salute. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Oh, shoot. We got police on horseback. I did not mean to rhyme. That was in a whole accident. Hey, we got police on horseback, fam. We show love all around. How y'all ladies doing?
Hi.
Hello. I hope you're having a blessed day today. You too. Yes, man. Look, we got police on horseback over there. Shout out to him. He said this is Coney Island. We busting out all the stops. I don't think I'm going to be able to cover the Republicans debate tonight. you do know that I want to. Remember, we used to cover debates live. That's coming back soon, by the way. Remember, we used to cover debates live. I want to cover it. We are going to talk about it after the fact. I'm going to go get as many. After the fact, I'm going to go get as many clips as possible so I can know what they was talking about. But remember, I don't have cable. I'm not going to be able to watch it in real time. Is it going to be on YouTube? If it's on YouTube, I'm there. Remember, I don't have cable. I'm not going to be able to watch it in real time. I don't even watch TV. Sheesh, fam. How you doing today?
Morning, brother.
All right. Yeah, I don't even really watch TV like that, fam. We used to cover them shits live, fam. That's why people don't know. That's why I keep trying to tell you, like, we don't talk about nonsense here like that. I might talk about the bullshit when we don't got nothing going on, but we don't. We don't talk about the nonsense over here. Morning, my brother. All right. Yo, the fit is lit today, by the way. The fit. Boom. All right. Freaking. Yeah, we used to cover politics like crazy. People don't remember that. People don't remember that. I don't. All right, so we gonna cover it if it's up. Good morning. If it's on YouTube, we covering it. If it's on YouTube, we covering it. But obviously, it's not gonna be live like it's been previously. But remember, we used to cover them shits live, fam. Come on, we used to be live, have 3,000, 4,000 people in the chat. Come on, fam. Don't act like if I don't talk about something worth talking about, the chat ain't gonna be lit. People still remember who Frost is. Don't act like that's not a thing. Don't act like that's not a thing. We don't even really be talking about nothing. We being here with damn near 100. Don't act like that's not a thing, fam. You know why that happens though, right? Because the people that they would usually watch ain't live. They watching us. so they come in here and morning. All right. So they come in here. They not live because they busy watching us. So they come in here and some of their peoples be here. That's why some days it'll be like 200-300 people in here. Because they would be. What's up, my brother? Because they would be in the other live, but they not. We live. Keep trying to tell y'all. Some of y'all favorite content creators, they Frost. They're part of this community. I'm part of their community too. Don't get it confused. But they're part of this community. Don't get that shit twisted. That's where she came from. It's like, what the fuck? Where the fuck she came from? What we talking about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye out for the Republican. I'm gonna keep my eye out for the Republican debates. I love the debates, man. Good morning. Good morning. I love the debates, man. Trump gonna be there too, right? So this shit is gonna be lit. Any debate Trump is at, he's trying to, I'm sorry to say, but he's trying to embarrass a fool. So you gonna get ghetto. At every Trump debate is at, every debate Trump is at is gonna be ghetto as shit. So the debate's probably gonna be, good morning. So if Trump is there, that's a fact though, right? If Trump is there, the debate is gonna be lit. Don't let nobody lie to you. You're gonna be talking crazy. You're gonna be talking about people's hand and feet sizes. You're gonna be doing all weirdo shit. Trump is gonna be having the time of his life, man. He's made for this shit. He a New Yorker. Good morning. All right. He made for this. He a New Yorker. He gonna be having the time of his life. He gonna be talking about people, making jokes, roasting. Good morning, my brother. All right. All right. He gonna be talking about people. He gonna be roasting them. Fucking Trump. All right. Trump won last time because he's not scared to tell the truth. The Democrats fucked up so much this term. I don't see how they can win. Good morning. Now, I don't care who wins because I think Trump and Biden too old. Please get somebody in their 50s, early 60s. Get somebody that understands the problems that we have now. Stop electing people that's trying to solve the problems of yesteryear. The reason why when Trump was president, things were done was beneficial is because Trump was trying to do all the things that was going to allow for him and his business partners. What's up, my brother? All right. Trump was doing all the things that was trying to allow for him and his business partners to win. But when they win, they hire people. When they win, they give out raises. You get it? Imagine being somebody out here complaining that you're not getting a raise at your Walmart job or whatever job that you have. Shout out to the job, not disrespecting that. But imagine being somebody out here complaining that you don't get raises and at the same time happy when the government is taxing your boss more money, taxing the company more money, but you also complaining that you don't get raises. Those two things can't coincide, fam. You understand? Like that, those things shouldn't go together. If you complaining that you don't get raises and you mad that you don't get raises, you should not want your bosses to get taxed more money. Because now how are you going to get the raises? The raises is getting stolen by the taxes. You do understand this, right? Your raise, it went to paying taxes. You know those taxes that everybody is clapping that the big businesses need to pay? That raise went to your taxes. To me, this is just 1 + 1 is 2. I'm just being honest with you. So I don't get how other people don't get it. I don't understand. This is all 1 + 1 is 2 to me. I'm just being honest. And I don't want to hear about some weirdo ass fucking how do you say it? Good morning. I don't want to hear about no weirdo ass tricks the Democrats is gonna trick y'all into. I want those people in the office that allows for business and commerce to happen so that we can live happier lives. When business and commerce is happening, we do better. And that's just a fact. We want business and commerce to go through. We want companies to do more business. That's what we want. We want companies to feel free, to feel comfortable expanding. If the company isn't making enough money to expand, how do you expect for them to make enough money to give you a raise? How are you happy when these large entities are now being taxed into oblivion? You should be more concerned with how the Democrats are using our tax money. Could we be more concerned about that? Morning. Could we be more concerned about how our tax money is being used? Does it matter if you make $1 million a year? If you got to give away 900,000 of it, if you waste it and you waste 75,000 of the rest of the 100,000, does it matter? Does it matter how much money you're making if if most of it is just falling out of your pockets and into the sewer. So I want to know, and if you ever pay attention, that's what the Republicans is always talking about. The Democrats are spending too much money. I'm just not here for this, man. You can't get me to vote Democrat anymore because you yell out racism. I don't care about that no more. Good morning. I think we got bigger problems in America, literally, and that's bananas, because America's like racist capital of the fucking world, damn near, allegedly, right? And I think we literally have bigger problems than racism in America. It's a problem, but I believe we got bigger problems, man. Morning, my brother. Huh? Just not a fan of the Democrats creating our problems and then basically blaming it on the Republicans. I'm not a fan of people, and it's not all Democrats, by the way. What you got to understand is, right now, the Democrats that's in office, all the other Democrats need this person to fundraise. So that means that if the president is saying that they're for something, if you're a Democrat, you kind of have to also toe that line, because you're going to need them to fundraise. You understand? So it's not all Democrats that's the problem. Just so we could be clear. So I could give a better, good morning. So I could give a better understanding of that. It's not all Democrats that's the problem. The problem is the people up at top. It's the shit that they're pushing. And other Democrats have to fall in line because they need to fundraise. So if your president is a big draw for raising, good morning. If your president is a big draw for fundraising, you kind of don't want to go against them. So there's probably people who don't agree with the current hierarchy on the political landscape, as far as Democrats or Republicans is concerned. But if they speak out, then that's going to hurt their ability to raise funds, and that's going to hurt their ability to be able to keep their seat. So please, when we vote, know who you are voting for. Don't just vote for somebody because they're a Democrat, or don't just not vote for somebody because they're a Democrat. Find out what they individually are pushing. Find out the agendas that they support that don't have anything to do with the corporate, morning, my brother, that does nothing to do with the overall political landscape of the Democratic Party. Find out what those things are. When you find out what those things are, you'll be able to understand better what the heart of the actual politician is on. Because a lot of these guys, they just have to agree with shit that they don't necessarily agree with, because they need to go raise funds. Campaigns ain't cheap, man. You got to pay for TV time. You got to pay for the people that work in the actual offices. You got to pay for the papers. There's a ton of pamphlets being sent out. Running a campaign is not cheap. No, we're going to be fair to all parties involved. That's all. So I'm not telling you don't vote Democrat. What I'm saying is we need to just be a little bit more aware and conscious of what our politicians is doing. You know, find out what somebody's passions are. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, this. Find out what, that particular politician is about. Morning. Especially the local guys. Like your local, good morning. Your local politicians. Find out what they're about, man. That politician that got the office down the block got more to say about what happens in your community than the president. Don't let nobody lie to you. That politician that you can walk into their office on whatever days the office is open. Politicians are busy. I have no idea when their office is open. That politician that you could walk into office that's in your community has more influence on what happens in your everyday life than the president. Do you even know who that politician is? Have you pulled up on that politician? Are y'all putting any pressure on that politician to fix some shit in the hood? Shit, we need to do that in this hood. Mama, I was pissed off at the politician the other day about the shit that happened in the library. Not about the thing that happened with me in the library. About the library having hours and things like that cut. And you know, different things that they used to have that they don't currently have anymore. That they probably need because they're community affairs situations. But then the shit happened in the library, so I never actually went and spoke with the politician. The politician's office is right down the block. Why is the library having funds cut? This is Coney Island. There's a whole amusement park over here. It generates income. Income is generated. Sheesh. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Good morning. Thank you for helping to save the universe. That's it. It gotta be dope to drive a Tesla, but I'll be scared as hell to be in a vehicle that could just take over. Like, I'll be scared as hell to be in one of those vehicles. I've seen, why almost every movie where a vehicle could just take over and do the driving by itself, do we see bad shit happens? So I'm a little concerned about that. I'm a little concerned about that, but thank you for, we need to move to electric vehicles. There's no real reason why we need to have gas-powered vehicles. For those that know, no, the first cars actually wasn't gas-powered. If you know, you know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, the first cars actually weren't gas-powered. A lot of people don't know that. You could basically, anything that can combust can fuel an engine. So you just need something that's combustible. Fucking water's combustible, fam. Dude is telling somebody how to run how to, you know, I guess win. I don't want to say run a scam. Dude's like, yo, you gotta get to the Dominican store. Good morning. Okay. Like, you gotta get to the Dominican store. Shout out to the few. Good morning. Little cutie. Could I show people? Could I show the people? Woo! Look at this little cutie. She out here with the whole the ribbons and the hairs and everything. So all of the little cutenesses. I'm sorry. Look at the little cutie. She got a nice little thing over there. What's her name?
Maya.
Hey, Maya.
Maya, look.
Maya, you gonna drop a new single? You gonna drop a new single? You look like you're ready for your mixtape. Have a blessed day.
You too. Thank you.
That was somebody else's car going off. I'm still backed up over here. She looked like she was ready for a mixtape. If you are enjoying the show, you could always pull up to the Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. Good morning, my brother. Good morning. If you are missing, pardon me, if you are enjoying any aspect of the show, good morning. If you are enjoying any aspect of the show, you could always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. Good morning. She's walking with determination. She said, today's been a good day so far. It's going to stay being good. The weirdest shit just happened, fam. So I'm going to tell you what happened. I might tell you what happened. Weirdest shit just happened. I don't know if this dude took a shit behind that car. I don't know what he did. I don't know if he took a shit behind that car over there. I don't know what he did. But that was bananas. Morning. All right. So some dude, I don't know. So he walks over. And I gotta ask somebody about the weed around here, just in general. I want to make sure people ain't slipping me no weirdo shit. I don't know. I'm just so concerned about that. You have no idea. So the dude came and he just walked. And he was staring at me while he was walking over here. Then he like ducked behind the vehicle, and so I'm standing over there. And he just looking over there. I'm staring over there. Motherfucker was just behind the vehicle for a dumb long time. People came and went, so I forgot the motherfucker was over there. So I'm over here just talking. And then now all of a sudden, the nigga's standing right there. So I said, what the fuck? I was like, all right, whatever. I'm not thinking nothing of it. And then all of a sudden, so I'm like, what the fuck? But I know I'm making a lot of noise, so a lot of people staring. It is what it is. He was staring. I make a lot of noise. I make a lot of noise. It is what it is. What up, Tunes? Yeah, I didn't know if he was back there shitting. I didn't know what he was doing. Morning, my brother. All right. Yeah, I didn't know what he was doing. I thought he was shitting. I generally just think about the most ridiculous thing that a person could be doing when I don't know what they're doing. So if somebody is doing some shit and I'm like, man, I don't know what they're doing, I first immediately think of what is the most ridiculous thing that they could be doing right now. I lean into that first so I can laugh. And then after that, I decide on whether I really care. Honestly, sometimes I don't really still be caring. So, you know, it is what it is. It was a murder. It's in the fucking open. Oh, you don't know why it's so funny. It's in the open. It would have been like him taking a shit right here. So yeah, he was not taking a shit. But that's why I was laughing. Because the place where I was saying he was taking a shit at, he couldn't have possibly been taking a shit at. That's why I was laughing. Good morning. Morning, my brother. All right, chilling. Yeah, so that's why I was laughing. I was making it. I told you, I say I think the most ridiculous thing first, so I can get the joke out of the way. Then after that, I can handle it. Good morning, my brother. All right. Yeah, after that, I can handle it. I got to get the joke out of the way first. I got to think about what's the most ridiculous thing that this could possibly be. Good morning, my brother. All right. Good morning, my brother. All right. So that's how I usually go. And it happens like that too when like I'm in like an emergency. I think about the most ridiculous thing first. I got to get the joke out of the way. And after I get the joke out of the way, I can handle the situation. Okay, now what we dealing with? Oh, man. What we doing? Put it in the chat. What we talking about? I thought he came out, got out the car with that, look, he had a bat in his hand. I was like, what the fuck? You about to go fuck somebody up, man? What's up, my brother? All right, chilling. Try to tell you, I'm friendly as shit, man. I'm really friendly as shit. Be honest with you. It makes my day when I say hello to people and people respond back. Good morning. Ah, you made my day. It really does. I enjoy saying what's up to the people. I don't even care if I know you or not. I enjoy saying hello to you. I enjoy saying hi to you. I don't care if I know you or not. I like to be in a situation where I could be happy. So if I could be happy with you in that moment, even though it's only for a second, it's worth it. Morning. Tune says, you see Little Dirk following Gunna on Instagram again, you think they off? Gunna case with the snitching shit. Gunna just proved that he can still make money. Oh shit. Hey, how you doing today? All of the things. I got dope ass catchphrases, right? And also, I just want to be clear about this. The other day, Shorty had came outside that was going into the Popeyes, and she said, "Why was I whispering?" And then I said, "I'm over here minding my business." That's literally a catchphrase. Morning, my brother. That's literally a catchphrase of mine. I've been using it for years. Ask any of my girlfriends. I'm over here minding my business. Sheesh, birds. And I generally say that when I'm up to no good. Oh, I'm doing something. Oh man, what up, Six? Little Dirk never stopped following Gunna. He said it to academics. Oh, so Little Dirk, shout out to Six Source. So Little Dirk never stopped following him? Gunna makes money, fam. You think these dudes is gonna stop fucking with a dude that can make money? Do you see how these dudes do you see how these dudes be dick riding a nigga that got a little bit of motion? Gunna just did a whole thing where he's accused of snitching. Morning. Gunna just did a whole thing where he's accused of snitching, fam. A whole thing that he's accused of snitching for. Did you see how they was getting at Tekashi 6ix9ine? They not getting that Gunna the same way. They not trying to. Good morning. They not getting that Gunna the same way. Look how they was getting at Tekashi. I say good morning. They didn't respond. Shout out to them though. Look at this fucking bug. The fucking audacity of you rat bastards. I don't know why bugs do. I don't understand. The fucking birds almost hit me like 3 times this morning and the bees won't leave me alone. I shouldn't be out here having to duck from birds, fam. Morning, my brother. Morning, sister. I should have said morning to her first. Good morning. I should have said good morning to her first, but I'd say good morning to dude every day. So I just organically said what's up to dude first. It's probably because Gunna was never pushing a super gangster narrative opposed to 6ix9ine. That's a good point. Six Sauce, that's a good point. Good morning, my brother. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's an excellent point. Also, allegedly 6ix9ine was trying to get people hit behind the scenes. Gunna wasn't trying to get nobody hit probably, right? So probably they just looking at it different. You know, allegedly Gunna was trying to get people hit behind the 6ix9ine was trying to get people hit behind the scenes allegedly. Good morning. Right? Allegedly. Well, it's not even allegedly. We know about the situations. 6ix9ine was trying to get people hit behind the scenes, fam. So yeah, that could be it. I don't think Gunna was putting any bags on anybody's head. 6ix9ine was definitely trying to get dudes hit. Yeah, exactly. So 6ix9ine, Gunna wasn't putting any bags on anybody's head. So yeah, I could get that. But remember, they said you can't talk to the police at all. That's my point I'm trying to make. They say you can't talk to the police at all. So what Gunna did, they supposed to have that same energy for Gunna that they have for Tekashi. Now, with that being said, I don't really care about none of that shit. You understand what I'm saying? Go out there, be a citizen. Let's try to stop being gangsters. If you're a rebel, I respect that. If you just out here in the street doing God knows what and destroying the people, I don't. But if you're a rebel and you fighting against bigger powers and bigger entities, I can respect that. But if you just out here in the street and you don't have no purpose and you're just doing fuck shit, and especially if you're trying to prevent other people from doing the right thing, because if you don't know what's the right thing to do, that's understandable. Hell, I might not know what the right thing to do is. But are you trying to actually figure out what the right thing to do is? Are you trying to figure out how you're going to be a benefit? Is that an attempt being made? Is that fair? So if you out here and you a rebel, I applaud that. We need more rebels. Morning. All right.
How are you?
Chilling.
Beautiful day.
It is an excellent day.
Oh, this morning.
It was freezing.
Yeah. 51 degrees.
Yes, sir. Enjoy your day. All right. Yeah, so the situations are different. I 100% admit that. That's a fact. But they said you can't talk to the police at all, right? Remember, I don't give a F about snitching. Stop committing the crimes. If you committing a crime to feed your family, I understand that. There's nothing I can say about that, fam. I'm not going to tell you to go out there and be hungry. I'm not going to tell you to go out there and live on the street. We live in a society where the economic opportunities aren't the same for everyone. I can't tell you what to do. I can't, you understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to judge you, fam. And at the same time, I'm just saying we got to work better and we got to work harder to when we can not do harm to not. Good morning, my brother. All right. No, the economic opportunities, good morning. Okay. The economic opportunities aren't the same for everyone. And we got to respect that. So we got to understand that in our neighborhood, sometimes people got to do what they got to do in order to put food on the table, keep a roof over their head, keep the lights on. Good morning, my brother. Keep the lights on. You understand? That's the second time in like 2 seconds that I pointed in the direction in the fucking, I don't know. There's just a lot of these things around. Good morning. She's suspicious of me because I say good morning. Maybe she should be. What am I up to? What kind of shenanigans could I be up to? Yo, there was this guy. He was just saying good morning to people. He got to be up to no good. Oh, man. Anyway, and it's hot. It got hot. I was thinking about taking my jacket off. I ain't even going to lie to you. I've been sitting here thinking about maybe I'll take my jacket off. Morning, my brother. All right, sure. Good morning. Nah. That's what you know. I was like, what the fuck, fam? What we talking about? Put it in the chat. We got 61 people in the room. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. 63. Hit that like button. Fucking bees, man. Hit that like button. What y'all want to talk about this morning? I'm not in no rush. If you are enjoying any aspect of the show today, you can always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. And if you're not enjoying anything that we're doing today, but you like, yo, Jack, I got lunch, pull up to the Cash App. Or the PayPal, I guess. What up, Level Up? Salute. It's the top of the morning, top of the top, man. One of these days, I'm gonna check out that gyro place. They got a gyro place over there. One of these days, we're gonna get some. We're gonna find out if that's any good. One of these days. I really want some Chinese food today for lunch, to be honest with you. Come on, let's get 3 people pulling up to the Cash App. Let's get some Chinese today. Those be the days that I be the happiest, and those be the days we get the most lives. I'm not even lying to you. I figured that out the other day. I miss Chinese food. I just started eating it again. Okay. Little big man taking the first step. He said, look, Mom, you better have me. If you don't have me, Mom, it's going to be a problem when we get home. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. Come on, let's go. Do a thing. What else y'all want to talk about? We've been talking politics all morning. We're talking about how your crazy ass president pulled up to the picket lines. Your crazy ass president pulled up to the picket lines for the damn people that he put on the picket lines. All right, let's walk. Your crazy ass president showed up to the picket lines to pretend like he was supporting the people that he put on the picket lines. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. Y'all know I try not to hear people's conversations. I don't never want to hear nobody's conversations. I don't really care for it. She a cutie. Big girl, too. She a cutie. See her every day, too. I just have a thing about hearing other people's conversations. I just don't like hearing other people's conversations. It makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm doing something dishonest. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to feel like I'm doing anything dishonest. So I don't like hearing other people's conversations. Yeah, so that's why every time somebody talking on the phone or something, you see us walk away. Because I don't want to hear nobody else's conversations, like, or respect to them. Like, it makes me feel dishonest, you know? I don't want to feel dishonest. So I let her have that spot she needed. While she talking about what she's talking about. I had to walk this way because of there's a BMW over there with some music. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Is this the time of day everybody's coming around with the music? Oh, that's Homegirl. Oh, shit. Homegirl jumped out. She just came out of that car. Just shout out to her. She's a whole cutie, too. I tend to... Oh, fuck. We got to get out of here. They got a guy over there with a big-ass speaker, and he's blasting music. So we got to go around the corner Maybe we just go for a walk for a little while. We're gonna go for a walk. We got a dude over there blasting music. So we're gonna go for a walk. Morning, my brother. All right, chilling. Give me that. All right, appreciate you. We're gonna get away from dude with the music. He's enjoying his time. We enjoying our time. We don't want to encroach, you know. So we're gonna go for a little short walk, you know. Shout out to the home. Yeah, but I keep getting demonetized all the time, and I'm getting in trouble from YouTube. So I gotta get the heck up out of there. I'm tired of getting in trouble with YouTube. I know sometimes people think they help. So I'm not gonna be angry over it, you know. No, sometimes people think they helping. They don't know they're not helping. Morning, my brother. All right. Sometimes people legitimately think they helping, man. You know? And then when you try to explain it to them, you know, even when they realize that they're not helping, you know, they feel like, you know, don't be mad at me. You know what I'm saying? So then you got to explain, I'm not upset at you. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it's just not something we could do. So you got to be mindful. Yeah, we're just walking around. I like being in the same spot so people know where to find me, you know? I like that. I like when people know where to find me so they could come by and say hi. What up, KJ? KJ, level up. What's up, my brothers? Why don't y'all cop me lunch today? We need some community let's get some community contributions to the lunch today. I'm trying to shoot. Okay, so he's still over there. He's slow walking. We gotta go back up this block. He's slow walking. We might not be able to go back to that block today. We're gonna walk around the corner. We're gonna see what happens. We're just gonna walk around the corner. We're gonna see why it would go down. We're gonna see when we come back if he's still over there. If so, then we make it somewhere else. We go somewhere else. Generally, I was just trying to pick a nice high traffic area, you know. It's high traffic, not too high traffic. You know, I don't have to be in the way. I was just trying to pick a spot like that. You know? Not in the way. I just gotta move every now and then in the parking spot. You know? Other than that. We should have some big things happen by Monday. Go over some stuff that's happening in BB and stuff real quick. So we had a supporter who was here previously, who was we actually was working with. They had to stop working with us for, you know, whatever their reasoning was. They're back. They're happy to be back, and they're going to, you know, we're going into an actual. I got to sign a contract or two, and I got to sign a contract or two, and we're gonna be doing a thing. So I should be having our computers and everything else should be slowly but surely coming back up. When it does, I'm gonna need gamers. I'm gonna need all types of different people. Because as usual, I'm just gonna try to start a thing, and I'm gonna invite you guys to come and enjoy it with me. That's what we do, right? Hopefully this time we can keep all of the... What's up, my brother? How you doing today? All right, stay blessed. How you doing today, sister? There's a cutie over here, USPS, U.S. Postal Work Service. The cutie over there. Some shit in the mailbox. Yeah, so we're gonna be inviting people back. See, that's the thing. When I have resources, I create shit for y'all people to be, for our people to be a part of. So recesses is coming. I gotta meet with somebody this week. As long as everything goes well, you know, this is all dependent on everything going well. You know, I expect everything to go well. There's no reason why everything shouldn't go well. Bringing these resources, we're going to be able to do a lot of things that y'all guys love, and a lot of things that y'all guys want me to want to be a part of. You know, that's what it is. You say you hope it's not Miss Playful. No, we're not talking about nobody negatively. What's up, my brother? We're not talking about nobody very negatively. Shout out to Miss Playful and wherever she's at. Hope she's having a blessed day. Hope her and her whole tribe, including yourself. Morning, my brother. Hope you and your tribe, her and her tribe are all having a blessed day, including yourself. Hope you're having a blessed day too, my brother. Positive energies. No, it's a recording artist, just so we can be clear. It's a recording artist. It's a recording artist. And they have a team of people. It's not just a recording artist, but the person is a recording, it's a collective. And one of them is a recording artist. I can't explain, but I'm gonna wait until the situation, manifests all the way, I'm gonna wait until it becomes a thing, and then we'll be able to get into a conversation about it. But y'all gonna be seeing this stuff anyway, so everything is gonna be. You're gonna be seeing it because you're gonna be seeing the work I'm doing. So you're gonna be seeing it. So that's not gonna be an issue. Shout out to Level Up with the $5 through Zelle. With the next drop to the Cash App or to the Super Cash App or to the with the next drop we're gonna do saloon. We outside. Y'all want to see me do a saloon outside? Y'all better start pulling up. Brandford, what up, Brandford? Did I call you BG? What up, BG? Yeah, we getting Chinese food today. Who else pulling up?
That's all I'm saying.
How you doing today? Hey, what's up, sir? All right, chilling. Stay blessed. Have a blessed day. So yeah, so that's coming. Resources is coming. We had opportunities before. There's a couple of things I just didn't feel comfortable with, so we didn't do it. And there was a couple of other situations that just dissolved. This one does not look like a situation that's going to dissolve. And as far as from everything I heard that's expected of me and that they're willing to do, there is nothing that is taboo. There's nothing I'm against. I'm for everything that I've been hearing so far. So by Monday, depending on what services are going to be able to be taken care of at that moment, by Monday, we will hope by Tuesday at the latest, certain things should be up and going and we should be ready. We should be ripping and running, man. I know what the problem's been. I know what the program I kept putting on my computer that kept creating the problem. I have a alternative. Good morning. How you doing today? Good? I got an alternative program already. So it's all wins, man. It's all wins. What's up, my brother? All right. Chilling. Shorty was a super cutie. I be scared of them women that got kids and look like they ain't fucking everybody. Those is the women that act you accidentally. Those be the women you looking for. They got a kid or two, but they not fucking everybody. They're not out there. Like, that's the women niggas is looking for. Those is the ones that scary. Because those be the ones that you think everybody ain't banging. Everybody banging them. You be like, shit, I thought I found the wife. You did not. I guess anybody could be anyway. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, you know, nowadays when we meet somebody out here, you know, even us as women, us as men, when we meet women out here, we got to start understanding there's a certain way that we have to be. And this is the real issue. A lot of dudes just ain't leaders. Like, because I've been in relationships with women and I've been the brokest, having no moneyest nigga out there. And they pay for everything. Everything. And there's never been a question about who was the leader of our relationship. And I've been with women had a job, but they make 4 times more money than I do a year. And there never was a question about who was the man and who was the woman. So a lot of this, y'all niggas just don't know how to be leaders. I'm saying what it is, fam. If you can't inspire your woman, fam, you can't even inspire her. Like, I don't have to tell you. Oh, generally speaking, I usually just get 4 chicken wings with some beef fried rice. If they got a beef egg roll, I get a beef egg roll. I dump out the inside of the egg roll, mix it with some of the rice, and then put some of the egg roll with the rice back into the egg roll and put the other inside of the egg roll in with the rice. Do a whole bunch of stuff. Good morning. Salute, salute. Oh, let me check the charger on the phone and on my battery real quick, so I can know where we at. All right, we fine. Yeah. I smother my chicken wings with ketchup, some ketchup in the rice, a shitload of duck sauce, a little bit of soy sauce, we good to go. Shitload of duck sauce, like 5 packets, 6 packets of duck sauce. Little bit of soy sauce, we good to go. If you know anything, niggas be getting into arguments with the Chinese food restaurant people. You ain't put enough ketchup. For some strange reason, they don't. You ever get to the Chinese food restaurants and they don't want to put no ketchup on their fucking food? Like, I done paid for the food, fam. Like, what the hell? The food is paid for. Can you just put ketchup on the shit? Are you more, the ketchup more important than the food? I don't understand. Because if you put the ketchup on the chicken wings while they're still hot, then you close the container, the ketchup soaks into the chicken wings skin just differently. You understand? Because of all of the heat, because of the humidity inside of the container, the foam container, it tastes different. I need that ketchup on the chicken, you rat bastard. Good morning. Good morning. Need that ketchup on the chicken, you rat bastards. Also, the sandwiches that they make in the key food is fucking incredible. Wait, what you mean with the sauce? They're incredible. The sandwiches that I've been eating from Key Food have been freaking incredible. You know what? I'm ready to get a Key Food sandwich. They've been incredible. Them shits have been monumental. Shout out to Level Up, donating to the Have Jack Frost what Jack Frost is gonna eat for lunch today. Who's next to donate to the let Jack Frost eat lunch donation? We should be doing that every day. It doesn't matter how much money I got or don't got. Good morning. I'm having a blessed day. You continue to also. Her shirt says, I'm not weird. I need that shirt. People are consistently confused. When I'm concerned, they be like, is that guy weird? Now I got a shirt and it tells you. They're just killing me with the fucking music. It's like there's people that's just like, we're just gonna have your channel demonetized. And they're just killing me with the music. Good morning. All right. Good morning. I think it's dope because there's a lot of like older people who are not black. They're like, you know, whatever the race they are, they're older, like elderly. And I think it's so dope that they always say hi to me. Like they look for me to say hi to them. Like they want me to say hi to them. Like I think that's so dope. Like you understand? Like I really like being outside and greeting people. Like I really don't get it. Oh wow. Sheesh. Shorty is bad as shit. Just walking around outside, she can't even help it. I'm not a big fan of that look y'all got with the white shoes. But she fine as shit. I'm from the 90s, so I'm from the 80s, 90s era, so I still like the small feet on the women. But I understand that's a style that y'all do now to make the rest of your body look small, I guess. I understand it's a style that y'all do now, but I still like the small feet on the women. But I do understand when y'all wear those certain type of jeans, it don't look right with the small feet. And it do look right with the bigger feet, right? That do make sense, right? Let me get out of here. So no, I get that. There we go. This is this line. Right. So I get that. I get that. Now she's gonna really have to yell. Good morning. I'm gonna see the other lady turned around. Good morning. Okay. Where that smile at? Ah, there you go. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, I had to move down. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so easy to talk to. Like people literally just walk. Fucking B, come on, fam. People literally just walk. I don't want to hit the B. The B's not doing anything wrong. I don't want to hit the B. I don't want to hurt the B. The B's just doing B shit. That would be so narcissistic of me to believe that I have to kill the B because the B is in my way. The B's just doing B shit. Just give him a second and let him get up out of there. I never get that when people be like just killing insects and shit just because you can. Like, why? You can also just let the insect live. Is it like in your home? It's not in your home? Is it an insect that's destroying trees like them bitch ass insects that's eating the trees? Oh, it isn't? It's doing nothing but being an insect? Then why kill it? I don't get that. I don't understand it. Morning, gentlemen. Oh, that's the guy that never says good morning. That's stupid to me. But yeah, so that don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Stop killing insects for no reason. You need to feel strong. People need to feel strong. Good morning. People be needing to feel strong. They be like, I'm gonna go outside and kill 100 ants today. Because they need to feel strong. You know what makes me feel strong? Letting those ants live. Maybe I bring them a piece of bread. Put it down there so those ants continue. That makes me feel strong. All of us have the power to do good and evil at the tip of our fingernails, man. It's at the tip of our fingertips. The power to do good or the power to do evil. It's at the tip of our fingertips. It's just whatever you inclined to want to do. Are you one of those people that think you want to make a joke out of everything? Or is you one of those people, and just because you make a joke out of something doesn't mean that you want to make a joke out of everything. So you one of those people that want to make a joke out of everything? Or are you one of those people that you want to find solutions? You want to talk about ways that shit could get fixed? Because that shit could be fun too. It could also be fun to be productive, right? Being productive could be fun. Why not? Let's be productive. That could be fun. I don't understand why it can't be. It could be fun to be nice to other people, right? It's fun when other people are actually in on the joke rather than the joke being about them, right? It's also fun to laugh with people, right? Instead of at them, right? Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Good morning. She was looking over here dumb hard. Then when I say good morning, she looked the other way just as hard. Ma, why? It's also not that cold. Why, Ma? And I wasn't yelling. Morning. All right. Have a blessed day, my brother. All right. Shout out to Coney Island, fam. First, all praise due to the Most High. First and foremost. Shout out to Coney Island. Shout out to Brooklyn, fam. Shout out to Coney Island, fam. Shout out to Brooklyn. Good morning. Good morning, my brother. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We just chilling. We ain't doing much. Good morning. You know why they mad? We not even doing nothing, fam. We just chilling. We got 60 people in here. They go live. They can't get anybody unless they talk about me, fam. That's why they mad. Not even doing nothing. We got 60 people in here, fam. We just chilling, hanging out. I know most of y'all probably at work waiting for me to say the next thing I'm gonna say. BBN, living in the Bronx used to be lit. We need a reunion show. What part of the Bronx you from? If you don't get notifications, join the green team. That will literally fix your problem. Other than that, you can turn notifications on, then turn them back on, and then make sure it's on notify for all. But if you sincerely want to solve your notification issue, become a green team member. Morning, my brother. Okay. They just pull up in 2 cars? Nah, they couldn't have, because then that means that she got out of the passenger seat. I'm like, what in the hell did they just pull up in 2 cars? So he let my mind just was not working appropriately for like 5 minutes. I don't know. That my mom was. I just, for some strange reason, I think both of these cars pulled up, and then I felt like homegirl got out of the passenger side, but was driving the car. So that's why I'm looking. I'm like, but she just got out of the passenger side of the other car. So was she already in the passenger side? And then I saw her go to the other car and open up the other door. So I'm like, what the hell just happened? Like, what the hell just happened? Good morning. I like those shoes. They slick. Okay, let's go. Tell them in a good mood. I love complimenting people. Do we got any merch pinned this show? I don't know if I pinned any merch. Did I pin any merch? Yo, shout out to the merch we have pinned. Go check it out. We have BBN Trucking Series 1 backpack. We have the BBN Trucking Series bucket hat. We got 2 of them up there on display. One is blue and the other one is orange. We have the Green Team Comfort Tee. How you doing this morning? We have the Green Team Comfort Tee. We have the BBN Trucking Series all over print men's swim trunks. Look at the back of those trunks so you can understand what they actually look like. There's a print on the back. We have the ice. Good morning, my brother. We have the Icy Queens Pixie 2 bucket hat. Check out all of our bucket hats. We have the We Are Culture Comfort Tee, the Frost Collection Series 2, Cold Edition all over print unisex tee, the Frost Collection Series 3 all over print unisex tee, the BBN Apparel I Am Him Fire hoodie classic pullover, the Frost Collection Series 3 premium ring spun cotton t-shirt, the BBN Apparel I Am Him Fire hoodie classic pullover hoodie, the BBN Trucking Series mugs. We have some BBN Trucking Series stickers. We have the Morning Coffee Classic tee, the green, the Team Green. Fucking that's why. The Team Green Series 3 mug. We have more BBN. We have the Frost Collection Series 2 Cold Edition all over pullover print, multiple colors. The Team Green duffel bag and backpack and shower curtain. Go down there. Good morning. How you doing today? All right. Go down there and check out which merch we have that will fit just perfectly inside of your home and or car or workplace or garbage. We don't really care what you do after you pay for it. Shout out to Level Up. He said, by the way, that school that housed the migrants were forced to evacuate by the courts might open up the doors, top shutting a lot of the migrant shelters down. Yeah, they should be shutting the migrant shelters down, because how do you have migrant shelters and not homeless shelters? We have homeless Americans living here. I should have helped the dude, but I didn't want to go over there and touch his shit. We have homeless New Yorkers. Forget that homeless New Yorkers. We got homeless Americans. They're gonna spend $1.3 million on housing the migrants for the next 3 years. But how much? So that's the same money we could have been using for the homeless all of this time. That's the same money that we could have used for just have places in New York City specifically for people to go get a meal from and probably take a shower, why don't we have buildings in our community that are specifically government owned, government ran, government financed, that is specifically to just give food away to people, just make meals. It's just a cafeteria. It's just a neighborhood cafeteria, and they just make meals, and you go there 3 times a day, and you can get food. It don't matter if you got money or not. Why these things don't exist? The same building could just have a place if people need to take a shower. Why do these places not exist? So I don't want to hear nothing from the Democrats. I don't want to hear about how the Democrats is trying to do this and how the Democrats are trying to do that. They could do shit like that. They opening up these clinics, right? They spending hundreds of thousands of dollars and millions of dollars on clinics that aren't really even helping the community in no way. So why don't we have buildings that are just cafeterias? While we building those, we could just use school cafeterias. We just gotta figure out how you're gonna do it. You don't think those school work? Oh, nobody could get overtime anymore. Shout out to the Democrats. They stole all New York City workers' overtime. So I don't know how you're gonna do it. They can't even pay overtime anymore, allegedly. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's the afternoon now, right? King Will says, yo, Froze, did you hear? UFC acquired WWE. I did hear that. Apparently, this is going to open the door for cross shows. I don't know how it's going to work, but they have the idea floating around the net. Well, there are a lot of wrestlers or UFC guys that can do wrestling and vice versa. Good morning. And vice versa. Also, this would probably allow for people when they're not doing UFC for them to go do some WWE, and this might help people's careers last longer. Like, we understand the difference between UFC and WWE. Nobody is going to think because somebody lost in WWE that now, UFC, they suck. Nobody's going to think that. You understand what I'm saying? This is going to allow, good morning, good afternoon. This is going to allow for people, UFC fighters specifically, to have the opportunity to prolong their careers and keep being able to feed themselves without always having to kill themselves. Although, good morning. Although, wrestling is tough. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what people say. I don't care if it's staged. Staged does not mean people can't get injured. People get injured during stage shit all the time, fam. Just because something's staged, that don't mean anything. Good afternoon. Okay. I guess that's what they mean by laid. Like a hair? Definitely killing it. I hope that's a good term, because the hair looks nice. I'm a dude, I don't know all the things. I hope that's a good term. Her hair looks nice. Sheesh. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. We already live for 3 hours, 15 minutes. If you want to support the platform in any way, you could always, what's up, my brother? All right? You could always put up, sometimes people I've never said what's up to before, they probably like, why is he saying has? If you want to support the platform, you could always pull up to the Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. Do you think the WWF roster will get to make room for? I have no idea. I haven't been following WWE since The Rock and Stone Cold stopped wrestling. So I haven't been following WWE since The Rock and Stone Cold started wrestling. Just to be honest with you. So I don't know much about the WWE right now. I don't know how they do it. It was fun back then, you know? Like you knew the shit was over the top. But it was like they would do something over the top, and then they would do something else over the top, and then they do something else, and you're like, oh Lord, my heart can't take it. WWE was the shit, fam. During the early 2000s, the late 90s, early 2000s, WWE was the best thing on television. WWE and the NBA. Tell me where the lies at. The best shit on TV was WWE, the NBA. The baseball was still kicking. But WWE was the best shit on TV. That WWE had a headlock on niggas. That's the best shit on TV, fam. That was the best shit on TV, fam. What's up, my brother? I had friends who did not watch wrestling. You heard? They didn't watch wrestling. They came to my crib once or twice while wrestling was on. Now we watch wrestling every week. It was like shit like that happening. Good afternoon. All right. And shit like that happened. I had friends did not watch wrestling, fam. I'd be like, yo, whatever the hell was on, we gotta get to the crib. We gotta go watch wrestling. Because it'll be me and maybe one of my other friends that watch. You know, we all played WCW wrestling. Remember that? You know, they had all the wrestling games coming out at that time that was lit. So we all played them shits. All right. Saying what's up to the EMS guys. Who everybody should know who I am at this point. They probably got called a million times on me. At this point, whenever the EMS and the police probably see me, like they'll get called and then they'll probably just see me and they don't even talk no more. They just keep going. Nah, I was WWE all the way. All the way, man. I was a Rock fan before other people were a Rock fan. The first place I ever paid for myself and took my father to was SummerSlam. It was the SummerSlam that The Rock fought, did the ladder match against Triple H. I believe The Rock lost. That's the first time I went and made money and spent, I forgot how much some tickets were. But I spent money specifically to go do a thing with my pops. I was yelling and shit. I was having a good time. Shout out to that SummerSlam. I don't know what year that was though. I forgot what I was doing. I was working somewhere. I think I had a ton of different hustles. I just did shit, fam. I don't even know. I was just out there just making money, just doing shit at that point. Shout out Rocky Maivia. I just a hustler, fam. I don't know what to tell you. I was employing my niggas off the hood, on the block and everything. Shout out to for real. I was employing my niggas on the block. For real. That's why in certain neighborhoods I can go back to this day, fam. Don't say nothing cross about me. Niggas is gonna feel away. Because niggas was out there risking their lives to make a buck. And I pulled up with a play. And was getting niggas off the streets. You know, for periods of time where they didn't have to risk their freedom. I'm telling you, man, there's certain neighborhoods, fam. Don't go there talking crazy about me. It ain't gonna work out for you. telling you what it is, fam. What's up, my brother? I ain't chill. Just telling you what it is, fam. Niggas is on the block, risking their freedom. I pulled up with the play. I was getting niggas off of the block where they didn't have to risk their freedom for months at a time. Just saying what it is, fam. I always been this nigga, fam. I always been this nigga, fam. Always. I was literally, the whole reason, this one particular gig, the only reason why I came about it was because my homeboy told me exactly what I'm telling y'all. Like, nigga was a little bit scared. He was a little bit worried about how it got hot in the block. You know what I'm saying? The block got hot. And we was talking about it one day. It just was like, yo, there's this thing that I can do. If I do this thing, would you like to, you know what I'm saying? You want to come out, you want to pull up and work for a couple of days? It's hard labor. Nigga was like, nah, yeah, facts. I went to talk. I made a move. I snatched up 2 of my people. We went and did this thing. We went and did this thing. We made some money for a couple of weeks. Then I had a different play. I went and snatched up the same 2 niggas. And we went and we was doing this other shit for some weeks. I'm just trying to tell you, then. I had a different play. Just telling you what it is, fam. Telling you what it is, fam. Real niggas do real shit, fam. Real niggas do real shit, fam. Remember, I'm a job creator, fam. I'm an idea guy. I'm a job creator. All I need is resources. You understand? That's it. That's it. I'm a job creator. All I need is resources. All I need is to be doing a thing. I'm a job creator. That's factual statement, man. No cap. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We got a lot of power in the phone. Maybe we walk back around to the crib. I don't know if I want to walk back around there. Maybe we walk back around to the crib. Let's walk back around to the crib. All right? Just want to go for a walk. Just want to go for a walk. No plans on getting home. Would like to go get a fucking sandwich. Them sandwiches from fucking Key Food is lit. To talk to that nigga, you need to be like, yo, you need to be donating me a sandwich a day, fam. I come here, I gotta turn the music down when I pull up in the building, though. I come to the building, I need to, yeah. Look at this girl. I have no idea why she got an issue with me. I don't even know her. People be having issues with you. You don't be knowing them. They just be mad at you. You don't even be knowing them, man. They just be mad at you. That's how they get cool with their friends, being mad at you, a nigga that don't even know them. I don't even got a problem with you. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even got a problem with you. Like, why is it so important for you to have a problem with me? Like, what the fuck? What mental disorder do you have? Hey, you need some help there? I wasn't asking for money. I thought he was having a hard time. Let me be quiet. He a whole working man. When a working man is doing something and you be like, yo, you need some help, they be looking at you like, you crazy? I'm a whole working man. Have a blessed day. Yeah, he a whole working man over there. I asked him, did he need some help? But I think he thought I was trying to ask him, did he need some help? Because I wanted to, like, make money. I just, so he might have needed some assistance. Let's walk. Yeah, something wrong with that girl. There's this chick over here. Something wrong with her, fam. And then she was just talking about, like, her ex. Like, what the fuck do I care about what's going on? I don't know. Like, looking dead at me in my eyes. Like, she trying to, at the same time while she insulting me, she trying to also make love to me. Like, what the fuck, fam? Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all nowadays? The fuck? D Candyman says she might like your flow. That's the same chick that was yelling at me, get off the block, go to the back. The same chick, fam. She just, I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know what's wrong with her. I just avoid her. I'm just gonna avoid the shit out of her. What the fuck? I play zero mind games. So once anybody is doing some shit that I think is weird, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I don't want to be a part of this. That's generally what I think. When somebody do something, because I don't do none of that shit. Like, I'm really straightforward. Like, I'm straightforward. I don't know no other way to be. So once people start doing weirdo shit, I just be like, well, you know what? I don't want to be a part of this. I don't know how to play these games. I don't know how to play these games. I don't want to be a part of this. This looks like something I'm gonna lose at. That's what I be thinking. I don't want to be a part of this. Hey, how you doing today?
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, excellent. Like, man, I don't want to be a part of this. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, I'm never keeping drama alive. I don't even want to be a part of whatever the fucking drama is. Like, oh Lord. I'm not gonna say I never. I'm pretty confrontational. I will say that I'm pretty confrontational. It's not on purpose. I'm like one of them dogs that was raised in the fucking closet, fam, with no lights. It's not on purpose. Good morning, my brother. Good morning. Is it afternoon yet? Because I've been saying good morning this whole time. All right, it's 12. I could start saying good afternoon. Good afternoon. I just want to get one out of the way. Good afternoon. We got two out of the way. I just generally, I'm trying to tell you, I'm usually just in a good mood. I'm generally in a good mood. Generally. That's why I be trying to be by myself. Because I'm generally like always in a good mood. I'm just usually not in a good mood when I'm around assholes. But I'm generally in a pretty good mood. I'm generally enjoying myself. Oh shit, I'm sorry that happened. Appreciate you. Dude almost walked into the middle of the street. Good thing that the dude driving was cognizant. I was gonna yell, but one of the things that you don't want to do is yell at a driver when he's driving. So if you're ever in a car and the person is about to hit somebody, don't yell. You understand? So I didn't want to yell because I didn't want the dude to accidentally, me yelling him, startle him, and now he hit the accelerator. You understand? I was driving, what's up, my brother? I used to drive trucks, for everybody that don't know. So I used to have this dude that used to work with me. He was an old asshole. Whole asshole. So what he would do is, I don't know what he was trying to do, But right while I'm driving, he would yell, and I had to tell the nigga to stop doing it. I had to stop the truck one time, and we was about to have to get outside of the truck and handle this because you're about to make me get into an accident. Besides getting into an accident. Besides getting into an accident, you might kill somebody. You understand what I'm saying? I might kill somebody. You understand? Yeah, so I didn't want to yell because I might have startled the driver. For anybody that don't know why I didn't yell at the dude, you don't want to startle the driver. Yo, what's up with dudes nowadays worried about what's going on with other men? Like, as much as I be on this platform and y'all hear me talking, y'all notice y'all never hear me talking about what's going on with other men? Like, you never hear me saying, I wonder what that guy's doing in his private life. Or you never hear me saying, yo, I think that guy's this, or I think that guy's that. What's up with this new feminine shit where this is the way men operate? Like, I just come from a different area, fam. Like, we didn't do that. We didn't sit around talking about other niggas. Like, when did this shit become something where grown men literally sit around and talk about other niggas? Like, why is this a thing? I don't get it. Y'all hear me talking all day, every day. How often do you hear me just gossiping? I don't get it. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I don't get it. I need somebody to explain this shit to me. How you got men sitting around watching other men and just talking about them. And then these guys are considered are these guys, when they're doing this, are y'all considering these guys valid? I'm curious about that. Like, are these people considered to be valid? You know, in the animal kingdom, the alpha doesn't even catch eye contact with betas, right? I'm gonna explain this again for the people that don't get it. You know, in the animal kingdom, alphas don't even make eye contact with betas unless it's on. Y'all understand this, right? Good morning. You do know this, right? Alphas don't even pay no attention to betas. Just something to just throw out there while y'all busy watching. So I don't understand how men are doing that. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how this is a thing. You understand? No disrespect. I'm not coming for nobody. I'm not shooting at nobody. I just don't get it. I don't understand. Hey. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, we gotta, as men, we gotta do better. Like, we can't be gossips. We gotta do better. We can't be out there just talking bad about other people. We gotta find things positive to talk about. Let's try to encourage people. Let's try to talk positively about people. We can't do that, you know? So that's all I'm saying. Like, us as men, we shouldn't be sitting around talking bad about other men. Like, that's crazy. Pete, hey, what's up? How y'all doing? Hello, how you doing today?
Good to see you as always, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Leather jacket.
Thanks, man.
All right. Have a blessed day.
Same here, brother.
So, yeah, so that's odd, you know? Just something to say. Shout out to them. I'm not sure what's happening over there, but... So, that's just... I think she's mad at me. Probably messed up something. I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, so that's crazy. For lack of a better term. Shout out to the Most High. Shout out to the people that the Most High have moving in my favor. Shout out to the Most High. Shout out to the people that got the Most High moving in my favor. Hey. Shout out to the Most High. First and foremost, glory be to God. And shout out to Shout out to the people that God sent to move in my favor. Okay. Okay. Lower that bitch a little. Okay. How you doing today? Anything else y'all want to talk about? Come on, we got 53 people in here. I'm not trying to go nowhere. We still got time to talk and converse or whatever y'all want to do. Is there anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on. Yeah. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Good afternoon. I tried. Anything else? Put it in the chat. That was a very weak attempt. Let's say good afternoon to everybody. Oh, wow, this looks beautiful. Huh. Huh. Ever get hit with some information? Like somebody say something to you and then you finally get it like later? Yeah, that just happened. We got fatties. Let's get over here. I gave the guy the thing. He probably don't know. He sent me a message. I sent him a message back. Fucking bees. As soon as I said that, I got hit in the face with something. My apologies. Shout out to the bees. Give me 1 second. Shout out to the fucking bees, fam. Sheesh. Is everybody else getting deluged with bees all of a sudden? This can't be a just me thing. Right back. All right. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Come on, we got 57 people in here. I'm just talking. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Yeah, no. If we get anything else to the Cash App, we're probably gonna go to the store and get ready to go for lunch. Some shit. I don't know. I don't know what y'all guys want to do. I could walk all the way down there and go pick up lunch. I don't know if I want to. did a good job. They did a really good job. Well, they did a decent job. Pretty good job. Could have went a little lower. But I've been thinking that a lot lately about loans. So don't pay me no attention. I guess we'll probably go set up right out here and talk for a minute. I don't want to go for too much longer up a walk because I don't know how much longer we're gonna actually be on the live. So I guess we'll set up like right out here and talk for a minute. Hope the light get better. So we'll go set up out here and talk for a minute. Is there anything y'all want to talk about? Anything y'all want to talk about? We got 60 people in here. Is there anything y'all want to talk about? I'm trying to keep a conversation going. I don't just want to get off of the live, but if we don't got nothing we're talking about, and I don't got nothing to discuss, I mean, what am I gonna do? I don't know if y'all just want to watch me while I just sit here and do nothing. So, what would y'all like to discuss? Put it in the chat. There might be a couple of y'all that will enjoy that actually. So that probably shouldn't be. What's up, my brother? How you doing today?
God bless you.
You also. Thank you. We got our resources coming. When our resources coming, I can actually work. A lot of these things that I want to do with people, I can't do because I don't have the computer with me. I don't have the ability to go edit video footage the way I would want to. I don't have the ability. I don't have Photoshop. I don't have things with me. But if what happens is happening, so if what's happening is happening, one of the things I'm going to be able to do is do the thing. Yo, Frost, I just looked up the name for the debate tonight, and it doesn't seem like Trump will be debating tonight. I mean, I guess it could still be interesting, but let's just be honest. People are waiting for for Trump to pull up to a debate, whether they hate Trump or whether they love Trump. They want to hear what foolishness he might be, well, what they might consider to be foolishness he might be saying. I think he says a lot of shit that's true, and people just laugh at him while he's saying it. Would it be true? I am not a fan of Trump, by the way, at all. I just don't care if a Democrat is president or if a Republican is president. I just don't care. I care more about the policies that's in place and how it's affecting the people. I don't care if a Democrat is president, and I don't care if a Republican is president. I just want to be clear on that, because I don't think... So we have an understanding. Because I know some people might think I'm anti-Democrat or pro. I'm not. I don't care who wins. I don't care who's in office. What are they doing? That's all I care about, and that's the only thing that's important. What are they doing while in office? Are they doing anything that's benefiting the people? That's it. That's it. That's all. That's the conversation I'm having. I don't know what everybody else is talking about. I can't speak on everybody else, you know? What are they doing? What policies are they creating? You know? How are we doing with them in office? Are we doing better? Is our lives improving? Because sometimes they make policies or they create regulations, and we might not know our lives are improving, but they are. You know? Like when David Dinkins signed the orders to get all of those, you know, the housing. Who benefited from that? Giuliani. Giuliani came into office and put his name on all of the housing shit. But David Dinkins really started that. Everybody forgets about that, you know? So basically, David Dinkins lost his mayoral spot And in reality, the things he was doing, the people, just something to keep in mind. The people liked what David Dinkins was doing. They just had that situation, I forgot what it's called, the Elmshurst, the Bensonhurst. They had that situation in Bensonhurst. Right? It was Bensonhurst, right? They had that situation in Bensonhurst, as far as I know. Yeah, he was doing things that everybody liked, man. Even after he wasn't the mayor anymore, the specific things that people are applauding and attributing to Giuliani and saying are some of the only things that Giuliani did well, things that David Dinkins did. Giuliani didn't have anything to do with these things. There go a Democrat I could defend, right here. For everybody that think that I just don't like Democrats, that's not it. I don't like the policies that are being created currently that's putting so much pressure on the people that employ you that now you can't get raises. Now you can't get overtime. Now they can't hire new people. Now they got to cut jobs. Why? Because these big ass corporations are now being taxed to the point that growth, them growing the corporation, is bad. They're making more money with smaller corporations. For anybody that thinks that that's stupid and you think that that's dumb, understand that sometimes movie studios literally make movies that they know is gonna fail, so they could write that off on their taxes. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Movie studios will finance a movie that they know is gonna fail, because by writing those losses off, they're gonna make more money than if all of their movies made money. They need some of their movies to fail, and they need for those to fail big. You understand? Telling you what it is, fam. That's how our tax codes are written, and rightfully so. German Shepherd, those are some of the most loyal animals you could have. I'm not saying dog, I'm saying animal. And them dudes ain't scared of nothing. If it's the smoke is on, the smoke is on. German Shepherds, they're literally the way that they're genetically encoded. If you want to have a dog that's going to protect your family, get one of those. And they're good with children. They're excellent with children. Colin Kaepernick writes a letter to New York Jets offering to join while Aaron Rodgers recovers. Colin Kaepernick, what up, my brother? All right, chilling. Colin Kaepernick has obviously been banned from the NFL. So I don't even know if the Jets could take anything that he says seriously, even if they want to have him. Aaron Rodgers was never a long-term situation. I believe they signed Aaron Rodgers with the explicit purpose of having a veteran on there. You know, now they have a veteran who could teach. You know what I'm saying? So I never thought that Aaron Rodgers was the end-all be-all. You think the German Shepherd's more loyal than... German Shepherd's the most loyal dog I know about, fam. You know, upon the animals that we consider to be dogs that could protect the house. German Shepherds is loyal as shit, fam. There's a reason why they're literally used by the military in other parts of the country, other parts of the world. What's up, my brother? You notice they also use German Shepherds. Those are the dogs they generally use. The police, the canine unit, is generally German Shepherds, isn't it? What up, Mr. Russell White? Been in here washing, just kind of busy at the moment. Don't worry about it. Salute. Right? Tell me where I'm wrong. Generally, the canine unit is a German Shepherd, isn't it? Don't they get German Shepherds a lot of the times? Tell me where they lie at, fam. Oh, man, I hope that girl ain't following me around today. Sheesh, fam. Tell me where they lie at. German Shepherds is different, fam. I used to have a German Shepherd when I was still a baby growing up. His name was Bruno. Dog bit every damn person in our family. And you know how the dog bites you? The dog don't bite you on the way in the house. The nigga bites you when you about to leave. So you come in the crib and he got you under pressure. Don't get it confused. But you come in the crib and he letting you walk around doing whatever you doing. But when it's time to leave, he at the door. He gonna bite you on the way out. Let me walk down the block. This guy could already hear dude music. Yeah, German Shepherds is real, fam. Already hear dude music. I'm walking down the block. I already hear his music, fam. I'm not mad at him. Not me throwing shots. But I obviously can't have the music on the live. So we're gonna let dude play his music and go about his business. Shout out to him. I'm pretty sure everybody is enjoying the music. Hopefully he's playing some good music everybody enjoy. I play music too outside, fam. Hopefully he's playing good music everybody can enjoy. Good morning. Afternoon. I'm so sorry about that. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day. If you enjoy any aspect of the show, you can pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. And we still trying to get today's lunch money together. So pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, but definitely German Shepherd, fam. And them niggas is like this, fam. And if you in tune with your German Shepherd, fam, if you and your German Shepherd is in tune, woo, you don't gotta watch your back. You don't gotta watch it. You might need to make sure that you don't have weirdos come around you. That's the best way I could put it. If you in tune with your German Shepherd, you gotta make sure weirdos don't come around you, because he will jump on the nigga. Don't they use German Shepherds to fight bears and shit like that? I'm not sure the accuracy on that statement I just made. But I know they use German Shepherd to hunt some like big ass animals though. It's like big ass animals. They use German Shepherds to hunt them bitches. Niggas, they not scared of nothing, fam. Give another shout out to Coney Island. I'm enjoying today. We was actually gonna finish the live. You know, I was not feeling very motivated. So we was actually gonna finish the live, and then I talked to some, you know, other people that we have in the community out here. You know, I felt really good about the conversation. So therefore we, you know, continued the live. Heard some good things. I wish I could share, but I'm not. The Caucasian Shepherd. That's funny. That's definitely funny. Good afternoon. Hello. I'm doing fine today. Thank you for asking. Come on, what else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Mondays and Tuesdays are always like non-existent. I mean, it is what it is. Not a real complaint. I'm gonna look at that later. We got a verse of the day. Hold on, I'm trying to move these other things out the way so I could get to the verse of the day, but I'm having a problem. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get to our verse of the day, but I gotta move some stuff off the screen. There it goes. Hope y'all can still see me. So this is our line of the day. It is Psalms 30, verse 30, line 5. It says, his anger continues only for a moment, but he is kind to us for our whole life. You may be sad all through the night, but in the morning you will be happy again. Once again, Psalms, verse 30, line 5. His anger continues only for a moment, but he is kind to us for our whole life. You may be sad all through the night, but in the morning you will be happy again. Even when God is mad at us, even when he's angry at us, even when he's upset at us, it's only for a moment because he loves us. God doesn't send people to harass you. God doesn't send you a situation that's going to destroy you. So any situation that exists, and it exists for the purpose of destroying a person, God is not sending that. You understand? He might be allowing for it to happen because it has its purpose. But God isn't sending that. And that's what I mean by you got to be mindful of who you work for. Are you working for Satan or are you working for the Most High? You can't serve two masters. You can't be out here doing evil, but at the same time trying to pretend like you're not a bad person or that you're on the side of God. A person can't have two masters. Wait, so Caucasian Shepherd is a real thing? I thought this was a joke. Just shit to be mindful of, man. Sometimes God is just letting us know that the evil ain't gonna work. So that's what I feel like he was just telling me. That I need to start putting more in his hands. Because the evil that the people are they're attempting to do, it's not gonna work. I should be less concerned. Good afternoon. I don't know what's going on here today. Today is not playing with motherfuckers. He don't know how to get out. Good afternoon. How you doing today? Excellent. told you. It's always the foreigners. They're always so nice to me. I don't know why. But not always, obviously. There are a lot of black people that are super nice to me. I love our people. And as of recent, they've been showing me love. What up, my brother? Alright? And as of I should have showed y'all his bike. Shit is lit. And as of and the people, our people around here, the love that they've been showing me is a lot more easier for me to see, because the people that are the hate is not as prevalent. You understand what I'm saying? You know, I was living in a situation where the hate was all I was getting. Now I'm getting, the hate ain't stopped, but I'm getting so much more love than I was getting before, and I just appreciate it. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is that the cab? As soon as I said that, the shit went on. Can't script this shit. Can't script this shit. So I don't know what's going on, but they're not letting people out, man. I want to go ask the guy, but I don't want to bring y'all over there because I don't know what the information could be told. So I'm about to go ask the guy. I'm gonna put y'all to the side real quick, and I'm gonna ask the dude, like, what the fuck is the issue? Are y'all getting kicked? Garage truck? You mean garbage truck? No, there wasn't no. That's just the backup. That's just the noise for the backup. That could have been the fucking truck over there. They had the truck over there backing in to the key food. It was probably him. Yeah, that was a backup alert and shit. It's probably him. Yeah, and a fucking tow vehicle just went in there. A tow vehicle just went in there. They got a lot of stuff going on today. Let me ask. Let me put this to the side. I'm gonna ask you. I'm wondering what's going on. How you doing today?
Hello.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, we got a wire over here that's hanging down, so they can't open up the gate and let people out because there's a wire hanging. I see the wire too. Like if a truck come past, you know, it could hit the wire and there could be a situation. I was wondering why they had the fucking gate closed. So that's what that is about. What else? What else y'all want to talk about? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
Oh, you're with me on day 16? That's so crazy.
Y'all have no idea how much I want to talk about stuff, but I can't. Shout out to Coney Island. Shout out to BK. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Let's get some drops to the Cash App. Let's get some drops in the Cash App and go in the store and purchase something. Let's go. It just feels so good. It's like every issue is coming to an end all at the same time. So it's like this is something that's just this is what it was supposed to be. How y'all doing today?
Okay, and you said?
I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking.
Good.
Nobody ever asked me how I'm feeling. Have a blessed day. Everybody probably shooting a shot at Ice Spice. It's Ice Spice. What the hell are you talking about? Shout out to Max B for having 2 eyes. Fucking Ice Spice. She looks like fucking Little Orphan Annie, fam. Tell me where the lie's at. Ice Spice looks like Little Orphan Annie. I had the biggest crush on Little Orphan Annie when I was a kid. I promise you I did. Partly because she was a badass. What's up, my brother?
Yeah, how you doing?
I ain't chillin'. Partly because Little Orphan Annie was a badass. That's the part everybody forget. What's up, my brother? Little Orphan Annie was a badass. People forget that part. Like, it's a shame that they keep trying to redo the actual Little Orphan Annie over instead of just trying to, like, create new lore. Like, stop trying to do the fucking movie over. Just create new Little Orphan Annie lore. That's it. Create a damn series or a movie and it'd be the Little Orphan Annie thing and you could just don't keep doing the same movie. We don't need to hear It's a Hard Knock Life. Well, yeah, have the fucking song in the movie. But, you know, that's a theme, right? Let's get a Little Orphan Annie series. And turn the girl back white. Sheesh. I guess if you get an Ice Spice looking like chick, it'll work. But other than that, turn the girl back white. Is Max B locked up? Max B is still locked up. I think I remember they adjusted the amount of time. Yes, he's supposed to be getting a shorter amount of time now. What's up, my brother? How you doing this afternoon?
How you doing, brother?
Excellent. Yeah, so that part. The biggest crush on Little Orphan Annie. My stepmother took me to see the movie too. I think my brothers had to also go with us. A movie came out at the same time Time Bandits came out. It was a double feature. We saw Little Orphan Annie and we saw Time Bandits. They've been locked up. They gave him forever. They gave him forever. They gave him forever. Come on, bees. God dang it. Good afternoon. She's thick. But she smokes cigarettes. I hate cigarettes. She thick as shit. Yeah, it is what it is. I want to get the Little Orphan Annie series going. You have the Little Orphan Annie series. her running around the world doing stupid shit. She was a badass, fam. Everybody forgets about that. Little Orphan Annie was a badass. She's a badass, man. Shout out to Ice Spice. Shout out to Ice Spice. She fine as shit. Yeah, Max B was funny. He was charismatic. He had charisma. He had charisma. Hey, this guy. No, they just started looting in Philly. There was nothing going on. There was nothing. As far as I know, they just started looting in Philadelphia. And people are going to get mad. And they're going to try to figure out a way to blame the police. And say that the police was arresting people wrong. I want to blame the Democrats. And say that the Democrats have put so much pressure on big corporations and big business that big businesses are firing people. That big businesses aren't giving raises. That big businesses aren't doing as much business as usual, and that's having a trickle-down effect to us. People forget when the Walmarts and all of these other corporations are fucking taxed out of their asses. That makes it so now they can't hire. That makes it so now they can't give raises. That makes it so, you know, not that Walmart particularly was trying to give raises, but you understand what I'm talking about. So when they taxing these big companies out of the ass, they're making it so that these big companies can't grow the company. They're making it so they can't pay well. And then they're trying to say, we got to tax them because we got to make these people pay. But we want big businesses to create job opportunities. The big businesses paying the government shipping our money to Ukraine. The fuck do you care if the government is taxing anybody more? The government ain't spending its tax money on us. So why are you allowing them to trick you into thinking that we have to raise taxes on anyone? They're not even using the tax money that we're giving them the right way. Why aren't our schools funded better? I want our schools funded better. Why are our schools not being funded better? Why aren't there, what's up, my brother? All right. Why aren't there after school fucking programs at every school that allows for every single student to be able to stay in the school up to 6 o'clock in the afternoon? Sure. Why not? What's up, my brother? All right. Why not? Why isn't every single public school, from first grade up to at least middle school, every single public school, elementary school and middle school, it should be open. This should be a place for children to be able to eat up until 6 o'clock, be able to have places to hang out with their friends, while they're being watched by adults that are responsible, hopefully, because they're at the school, up until 6 o'clock. They're just sitting at the light. How y'all doing? Hey, what's up? I don't know why they was sitting there. All right. I think he wanted to find out what the page is. Super cutie. I think he wanted to find out what the page was. I don't know. In any regard. So in Philadelphia, they having all of these riots. But look at Philadelphia. It's a city that's ran by Democrats. If you walk through Philadelphia, all you see is people laid out on the street because of their drug habit. How is that even allowed to happen, fam? How is the police even looking the other way and allowing for entire streets to just be filled with people laying down on the street, passed out from using drugs? How y'all not removing those people, taking them somewhere to get assistance and help? But y'all want to put the drug dealers in jail, though. Y'all want to put the drug dealers in jail, but y'all not going to give any assistance to the people that's suffering from the drug use. I don't understand it. At this point, I don't know why you're putting the drug dealers in jail. It seemed to me like you're complicit. I'm just saying what it is, man. I think the Democrats are complicit to the drug dealers. And that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, I'm not going to get but so mad at the dude that's dealing drugs in the neighborhood. We live in communities that don't have enough opportunity. I don't agree with it, but there's only but so angry I can get at it. There's not enough opportunity in our communities. There's not enough opportunity, fam. And forget opportunity. This shit the government should just be giving us for free. We pay taxes. We pay taxes. We pay enough taxes that there should be places in our community that you could just go get a meal. I don't care if you're rich. I don't care if you're a millionaire. There should be places in our community where you could just go get a fucking meal from. We pay enough taxes. But they're going to tell you that they need to keep raising taxes because they don't got money for this and money for that. Good afternoon, my brother. But how are they spending our money? Is them sending our money to Ukraine helping Americans in any way, shape, or form? With them spending our money on the migrants that they're bringing into the country, helping Americans in any way, shape, or form? No. So I don't want to hear about you wanting to tax niggas more, because you're not even using the money you're getting right now well. I don't like the way you're currently using our money. So I don't want to hear about no more taxing of the people. Use our damn money that you already got the right way. Do that part. They're using our money ridiculously. Don't even make sense. They sending our money to figure out how to give children fucking sex changes in Africa. Why? Nobody cares about that in America. I'm pretty sure, what's up, my brother? Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure there's no American thinking, I can't wait for them to fix this sex change problem with the children of Africa. I'm pretty sure none of us is thinking that. Not one. How you doing today? Super cutie. You better hope she don't got a husband. She's always nice to me. She's nice to me all the time. She better hope she don't got no husband, fam. Shout out to Ken Thompson. Come on, we need somebody to pull up to the Cash App. Who's pulling up to the Cash App? The Cash App or the PayPal? Who pulling up to the Cash App or the PayPal? We need somebody to pull up this afternoon. The kindness, sweetheart. I'm way too honest of a person for people to be like, if you believe that I'm a liar, fam, like the shit, how honest I am about shit, like if you honestly believe that I'm a liar, like honestly, like it's how honest I be about shit. In any regard. All right. Yo, he got the Space Jam Jordan jersey on. Shout out to that shit. Salute to the homie. He got the Space Jam Jordan jersey on. I'll be ready to come outside with my Grand Hill jerseys, man. I ain't got a lot to you. Okay.
You wanted to get it?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too. Why not?
That was nice of her. I was just being friendly. That was nice of her. Make sure I got this on the right camera. Boom. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yesterday looting in Philly. And I blame all the looting in Philly on the Democrats. Why weren't we having any looting when Trump was president? Anybody ever paid attention to that? When Trump was president, the only looting we had was when there was rallies. That was it. That's the only looting we had when Trump was president. Whenever there was a rally somewhere or whether there was a protest somewhere, that's when the looting happened. Why when the Democrats get into the office, people just loot? Y'all know the looting is so bad that Walmart has been saying that they're going to close down some of their areas. How you doing today? Walmart is closing down some of their stores. You know that? Because the looting is so bad. Walmart is also going to open up police stations in some of their stores because the looting is so bad. You know how bad the looting got to be for Walmart to not be making money? Do you understand how bad the looting has to be for Walmart to not be making any money? Walmart's gonna make... He just came over here and just turned the music up even louder to just... See, that's when people doing shit, you know they just being an asshole. You understand? Motherfucker ain't had no music up, no ways, all the way walking up the block. Then the motherfucker got inside the listening range and screwing me over. Shout out to that guy. I hope he does all the winning. No hate. See, if he wins, then I don't have to worry about him ever doing that again. So I'm never wishing failure on people I don't want to be around. I'm always wishing you guys succeed, because if you succeed, then there's a less of a chance that I have to come back in contact with you. So I don't wish bad on people that do me wrong. I almost universally wish well for you guys. Because if you're doing well, then you too busy to be concerned with what the fuck I'm doing. You doing well, you doing something else. You doing bad, I might have to deal with you. I might not want to have to deal with you. So I don't want you to be doing bad. I want you to be doing well. I want you to be doing good. I don't want to have to deal with you. What else we doing? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Gentlemen, how y'all doing today? Good? Excellent. Stay blessed. Appreciate you. Boy. All right. You also. Appreciate you. She look like she about to make the whole meal tonight. Like they gonna be eating good in their crib. They gonna be making the whole meal tonight. Like a meal. Ah, I need a wife. I'm alone, so I don't really, like, it don't make me, I don't get up for making meals like usual, you know? I'm gonna be the only one eating the shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not no problem. What up? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Ooh. Ah. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Anything? We got 59 people in the chat still, fam. Anything y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. All of my topics today was me going at the Democrats. Is there anything else y'all want to do other than talk about me going at the Democrats for what I consider to be their lack of awareness, forethought, and care for our community? Overall care. Hey. King Wilson, let's trash the Democrats some more. Good funny guy. What's up, my brother? Good funny guy. Trash the Democrats. I kill those guys every day, fam. And there ain't nothing I'm saying that's wrong. And it's not that I want people to not vote Democrat. I just want all of us, every person that votes, to just be a little bit more conscious and aware of what your vote does. You know, stop thinking the votes don't matter. As long as people think votes don't matter, the biggest problem isn't people not voting. The biggest problem is people thinking that their vote don't matter, so they just throw their vote away somewhere where, you know, if they would have thought their vote mattered, they probably would have thought a little bit longer. You know, you understand? They probably would have took an extra second to make their decision. You understand? So we need to stop thinking that the vote don't matter. The vote matters, but it matters more if you vote than if you don't vote. So if you vote, please just try to be informed. That's all you could ever ask. That's all I'm asking. Who you should vote for might not be the same person that I should vote for, but we should both vote for who we should want to vote for. Like, you shouldn't change who you should vote for in order to help my situation. You should be voting for the things that help your household. You should be voting for the things that help your situation. I just want people to be more informed. I just want people to want to be more informed, to want to know better. You understand? That's all. So when you see me shooting at the Democrats, it's only because I'm shooting at the policy. You know, if the Republicans did the policy, I'd be shooting at the Republicans. You get it? It's the policy I don't agree with. Period. That's all. Good afternoon. Robin, she's the best. She's usually busy, so I don't be trying to get in her way. She's busy. I usually think everybody is busy. She's the best. I can't wait to get our shit together. When we get our shit together, I can't wait to be able to produce some things so I can go work with them. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I can't work with them, or at least I don't feel comfortable working with them because I'm not in a position to do the things that I can do. So this week, we should be having some things happen where I'm going to be getting some equipment that's going to allow for me to do Jack Frost shit. And once I can do Jack Frost shit, then we're going to take off. Remember, I enjoy working by myself. I enjoy that. I enjoy working by myself. I enjoy, you know, putting my energy and efforts. You know, I could work alone for hours and hours and hours on end. You know what I'm saying? Not getting bored, not getting tired. You know? Not at all. Like, being fine with it, cool with it. And shout out to the investors that's actually pulling up, because that's basically what they want me to do. They want me, they're gonna invest in BBN, and then they want me to go out there and just do BBN Jack Frost shit. You know? Like, they're literally concerned with me just doing Jack Frost shit. Rocking today. Yeah, so they're just concerned with me doing Jack Frost shit. You feel me? That's it. You see, 33. So I can't wait. That means I'm gonna be able to do bring some of my ideas to the fruition. And now I know why my computers was faltering before. Come on, bees. Now I know why my computer was faltering before. I'm not gonna make that same mistake. My computers was fucking up before because the main program that I was using to edit had a virus in it. I'm not downloading that program. I was downloading it. It was in my Google Drive. I'm not downloading it to my computer no more.
Huh.
It's already been erased. It's in the garbage somewhere. So, yeah. So, yeah. So, we about to hit the ground running. Should be up and going. As far as I know, we should be up and going by Monday, but I'm gonna say Tuesday. But we should be up and going by Monday, but I'm gonna say Tuesday. Or at least I should be able to have an update by Tuesday of when we gonna be all the way going, all the way up and running. We should be up and running by Monday, but I'm gonna say Tuesday. Because there's gonna be one thing that we might be missing. And that's gonna take, and I don't know, I gotta have to make an appointment for a thing. You understand? So the last thing I got to probably make the appointment for, all right? The last thing I got to make the appointment for, I don't know, that I can't call. You understand? But everything else is lined up. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Yes or no? I'm gonna walk back to the crib. Guess that's it for the show today. Walk back to the crib. May do live later. I'm not. We may do a live later. I'm not 100% sure. Shout out to the people that actually get to enjoy my personality. Everybody else don't know why you guys laugh and enjoy me. Other people don't understand why you don't get it. But shout out to the people. Shout out to the people that I'm able to laugh and joke around and they get to see my personality. Shout out to you guys. Here. Yeah, shout out to you guys. She couldn't even come in here, huh? All right. Shout out to you guys. You guys are special, fam. Not a lot of people get to be around me and enjoy my company and be around me when I'm being happy. You guys are special. You just don't get it. Y'all get a side of me that don't nobody get. And that's why a lot of these people are mad because they want to be able to get that side of me and they can't. So you guys are special. Just want you to know that. You guys are special. Was gonna take y'all to the supermarket today, but we needed at least one more drop to the Cash App to make that feasible. We would have got another one. I would have took y'all in the supermarket. We would have hung out there. Well, I would have tried to. I don't think I could go to the supermarket no more. I think they got their I'm just gonna have to record myself on. I'm gonna start doing Instagram when I go into the supermarket. I don't think I could go in the supermarket no more on YouTube because they're turning the music up. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. So when we go in the supermarket, we're gonna be on Instagram because I don't care about that shit. We're gonna go into Instagram that it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna still go live, but we're gonna be on Instagram. So pull up to the Jack Frost Instagram. I am the real Jack Frost. Make sure that y'all follow over there. Got notifications on. Because when we go certain places that I know that there's gonna be a lot of music at, I'm gonna go live there instead. Yeah. What's up, my brother? Well, whatever. Yeah, so I'm gonna go live there instead. That's gonna be the move. All right. Chilling. Shout out to fucking Coney Island. I can't even tell you why I'm so happy. I can't even tell you. I wish I could. But I'm not. God is good. God's always good. All praises to the Most High. Glory be to God. All the glory. The glory to no one else other than God. Every last ounce of the glory. Every last ounce of the glory. Alright, I'm gonna holler at y'all later. We might do a live later today. I like how the weather's looking, so that's a big reason why we might do a live a little bit later today. I guess it depends on how I feel after I get me some grub. A lot of days that we do lives in the afternoon is because I eat early. So after we get some grub, we're gonna see how I'm feeling. 9 times out of 10, probably gonna be feeling pretty good after I eat. We're probably gonna go live again, a couple of hours. For a couple of hours, in a couple of hours. We'll see what happens. Today's looking like a good day. I'm enjoying today. Shout out to, first of all, shout out to the Most High, first and foremost. But shout out to everybody that pulled up in the chat. Definitely appreciate you all. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button. All 31 of you. Shout out to everybody that gave a second, 100th of a second of a view today. Shout out to Level Up. He did a $5 drop today. Shout out to Level Up. Definitely always you can use any type of help or assistance that we get financially, as any platform can, obviously. So definitely appreciate you guys. Hold on, let me kill these 2 bugs real quick. He got away. He got away. Get out of here. So yeah, shout out to Level Up. I just really do appreciate you guys, and I just really sincerely, I love the fact that there's so many grown adults in the world nowadays, because that's the people that are coming into contact with me, and they're supporting what we're doing over here. Grown adults, you know. I don't expect children. I don't expect teenagers. I don't expect people that lack wisdom or lack worldliness or real understanding to support anything that we're doing over here at all, ever. So if you come to me and you tell me that there's a kid or a teenager or something like that and they don't like me, well, okay, whatever. I'm not for them. If they do like me, that's a plus. But I'm not for them. Most of the time, I'm talking real shit. I'm talking about people that's voting, people that's not voting. We're not really talking for conversation for children. Most of the time, we're talking about conversation for adults that have children. So shout out to the adults that are just real people out in this world. You guys help to make a lot of what that we do, you know, especially when the times get hard. You guys help make it palatable, you know. With that being said, like, comment, subscribe, join the notification gang. Go out there and do something worth doing and stamp God's name on it. Like, comment, subscribe, join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. That's all I got on this one. And I'm out.